Ooh. The cube. Ish. Cube. Like. Cube-esque. Oh my goodness, I just got screamed at. Yeah, she doesn't like when I wake up and then immediately go and work. She wants to be the work. So I slept for like 7 hours, which is not enough for me, but I decided we'll try and make it work. Stream it a bit earlier, and hopefully I won't die. So yeah, this place is funny. It's got a little labyrinth down here, and then there's also the sky cube, which also seems to have its own thing going on. And I have no clue, because we stopped yesterday the moment I realized that we were in for something significant. So today, I will try and figure it all out. I am! Thank you, Clover! Prime 25 months. Share your dogs, you can have, you can take them. Bye! Spoilers! Bye! Bye-bye, spoilers. Bye, spoilers. Woo! Woo! Okay, so one of the first things I want to check, like some of these spots have like little things. It's just like a dot there, and I want to see what that is. You understand? Unfortunately, I'm gonna lose this speed up pretty soon, but that's fine. What's that? That's that acorn. Oh my god. How did they do that? How did they do that? The implications of the gloom here are very frightening, by the way. Oh! Ooh. Wait. Oh. Oh. There is deception afoot. Oh, I see. Because the map did not suggest that I had a route there, but I do. I see. Because it is a top-down experience. Oh. Oh. Hello. 10 arrows. Oh, Zonite charge. Okay. 'Tis a shame. Okay. Uh-huh. And then this is the funny V's. Yeah, I guess I see why I would perhaps want these. One thing that I really need to do is I need to get more of those Zonai cook pots. I think I have exactly one in my inventory right now, which is not great. So, okay, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. I can definitely ascend that if I bring over anything that I can stand on. Like, that's just a thing I could do. I don't know if that benefits me right now. It probably wouldn't be a bad idea. But also now I'm just kind of in it, and I just kind of want to run around. Oh, okay, no, wait. So... there was some deception here, for sure, because it was just an overhang, right? So there are some overhangs here that are obviously not going to be apparent from the top-down view. But it does indicate where, like, there's the points of swimming, so to speak. and then points of elevation as well. So I have some info. It's not exactly like the most important info, but it's definitely there. I'm getting so many tree nuts. That's what this is all about, really. I came here because I needed tree nuts, and it's all coming together. So once again, there's a spot that I could totally just ascend. It's like just entirely an option. And we even have some logs like right over here. So let's do that. Ooh, little tight, a little bit of tight squeeze. That's okay though. All right, and then uppies. This is pretty much what I expected, and it is generally not helpful. But it's not worthless either. Can I make this jump? Yeah. Oh god, don't mention Tetris pieces uptake. The Spelunky 2 players, they can't handle it. They love those. Okay. It's interesting that these are like slightly open in their centers, but there is indication that there's a raised platform as well from the map. So I guess my main curiosity is over there right now, so might as well go and look. And hopefully not miss a jump. A lot of gloom. It's very gloomy. Because my brain says that the way into there, which has a shrine, is here. So, yeah, unsurprisingly, I seem to be right about that. Wait, is that like an entity on? What is that? What is that? What is that? Oh, it's a little freaking fan. Okay, sure. It's a Korok thing, I guess. You think this is a challenge for me? I dealt with that freaking dragon earlier. Hi. I sure did. I found you. I wasted 5 arrows on that, actually. I'm just now realizing maybe I shouldn't have bothered. Okay, we're gonna go in the freaking part here, I guess. Because I do like the idea of going through the labyrinth, but I worry that it will just be a bunch of chests that have like a zonite charge, for example. No particular reason for that example. So, yeah, okay, it just connects over from here. What are we dealing with right here? I suppose I will at least try ascending. Yeah, all right. I mean, we've made it to the shrine. Can also give that a little smack. have unlocked a door. I mean, I guess you could say I conquered the labyrinth. Find it on the south side of the labyrinth of the sky. Oh! Well... Mark the relevant location on your map. Well, it's kind of just like directly above me, so... Hey, there's that shrine that I would have gone to like ages ago if I hadn't gotten distracted, went in a cave, and then wound up here. So that's cool. Yeah, I just wanted to identify it. Just another note. Research log day 3. My searching has finally led me to a Zonai relic. I must hurry back and tell Taro all about it. Though I must admit, my curiosity remains piqued. I'm not sure if I'm quite ready to leave these ruins. For instance, I can see a lower level from this room. Just how is one supposed to reach it? Well, the labyrinth? Doi? Unless you mean, like, here? Do you mean... Have you tried the stairs? Did you try the stairs? What's that do for me? I don't think he tried the stairs. Oh. Strong Zonite longsword. Strong large sword used by the Zonite and made of Zonite. Okay. I guess I'll actually take that one. Really not a fan of the beam emitter weapons, so we're just gonna leave that behind. Strong Zonite longsword, because that's just that's not even fused, so I could shove something on that and in theory be big strong. Big strong. That can't be what he was talking about, right? Like this is just a cute little thing. Oh. Strange. So this just connects back to the... I see. Okay. I'm admittedly very perplexed by this because I don't understand if the goal was to make me go through a maze. Because I really didn't need to at all. Like... It just really wasn't ever a concern. Let's do the shrine. Let's do the shrine. Is it actually a shrine? Watch bokoblins. They command a team of bokoblins in battle. Oh no, it's just a freebie. Yeah, I did that one. I enjoyed it. I'm not saying I didn't enjoy it, but like I'm super uncertain about if that was like what I was meant to do. How far in are you other than finding the Master Sword and the dragon? I did that. I found a temple that might be a little on the windy side, according to sources. And then since then I got the paraglider and I'm kind of just running around and like doing spheres, and now I'm in a cube. This one's a cube, it's not a sphere. But notoriously I've done a fair few spheres. And I tried to kill a dragon. Not a dragon, but like There's the real dragons that are like faithful dragons, which those ones I haven't tried to kill because why would you monster? And then there's a dragon like the ones that we like normally see in like movies, and I tried to kill one of those. Yeah, that one. Yeah, there's this cube, and then there's the sky cube. And I think there might be more cubes? I don't know. But I'm certainly at this one. Oh. Does this lead down to the bottom floor? Are you ready to embrace spoilers, Don? Let's save. Not that I need to, because it probably saved the moment I've completed the shrine. Hey, Kevin. Because I want to see what's here. Whee! Yeah, it is just here. Yeah, okay, just, oh. This whole place was super perplexing to me. Spoiled on something huge, so I'm just nihilistic now? Ah, I see. I don't know what that something huge is, but maybe it's my epic theory. My epic theory that I don't want the answer to. You might have heard it. Perhaps. What is the epic theory? All right. So first of all, you might not know, I named the light dragon Bartholomew too. Okay. And I say this every time I mention the theory. You are not allowed to respond to anything to it other than, interesting. That's the only thing you can say in response to the theory. Nothing more, nothing less. But my theory is that Bartholomew 2, aka the light dragon, I'm pretty sure that's Zelda. I think it's Zelda. I think that's Zelda. I'm just saying. If I had to guess where Zelda is, I think that's where Zelda is. I think that's Zelda. Okay. I want to get to Sky Cube now. So, I guess first and foremost, let's uppies. Uppies would be wise. Wait, seriously? Really? That is surprising to me. Okay. That's fine. We can do, you know, the more standard uppies in that case. Nope. Nope, I have made an error. That's fine. There are other ways to do uppies that I am familiar with. Just need to find one. Just need to find one. Just reach the point in this game where it's revealed. You are unspoiled. Excellent. Good job. We stand on who can manifest the next part of the game all by himself. Look, a thing. I did it. I puzzled. Don't gloom. Okay. 10 arrows. Wow! Wow! Okay. Maybe I should do more of the labyrinth. But first, uppies. Yeah, it's a good freaking shield. Not that I ever use my shields. Like the one time I tried, the one time I, on my own, decided I wanted to use a shield, it didn't even freaking work. Because the dragon just electrically knocked it out of my hands. And I was like, all right, well, aren't you something? So I could probably identify where the other ones are, because that was like right there on that red bit. But I'm getting distracted. Let's... Sky Cube. Sky Cube. Sky cube. See, that's the actual cube. That's cube-esque. This one's not as cubey, but like, I like calling it a cube. I'm sorry. All right, let's get on top and see if, for whatever reason, there might be something there. So yeah, this whole place has been rather confusing to me because, like, the bottom floor was seemingly just a gigantic open room with nothing in it. And then this upper floor has a labyrinth, but you don't need to do the labyrinth. You can just go on top and then just kind of leave. And that's your option. I'm gonna save again, because I would like to check what's on the interior of these, if anything. A certain soft lock. Wow. My favorite. Yeah, okay. I was hoping I could grab the wall. Well, it did have actual threats in this game, too. It just was a giant open room with, like, a few different ascendy spots. I feel like when I saved here, it did not look like this. It got, like, dusty. Okay, right. The Sky Cube. Freaking Sky Cube. Wait. We're gonna save one more time. The answer would not be... Would it? You have a save addiction? I just want to do things without, like, immediately dying. Oh, what do you mean? Oh, no. Oh. Yeah, but what do you mean? Maybe I could recall? No. Oh, no. Oh, that's... But I can't... Oh, no. Oh, no. That does change things. That does change things. Might be used for recall, right? Every time I've ever tried to use it, it has been wildly unsuccessful. Okay. So... Right. As I seem to recall, we entered from a cave. So I'm going to... Did we never get the... I guess we didn't get the frog in this cave. I'm a little bit too high up, but we'll be patient. We'll be patient. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Nice butt. Feel kind of bad. Yeah. So... Oh, this doesn't help. Because it's out this way, I think. Ooh, Oh, here comes a jump, I think. Hello. Oh, no, she didn't go for it. Okay. Okay. So... maybe there is more to this that I have not yet included. Because it seems like... like this whole time I've been like, I must be missing something, right? Like there must be more to this. So I think I'm gonna go with the option of, yes, there is more to it, and I absolutely am missing something. So let's do more uppies. Return to the labyrinth. And then see if I can't find more to it. Because we obviously got here, and that was nice and cool and neat and stuff. And that opened a door in the Sky Cube, but I'm wondering if something here will open that grate for me. Well, let's go exploring. Looking around a funny labyrinth. Wow, this one just gives you a free ascent. You don't even need to grab a log. Although there are logs right over there. Look at them. So log-like. What's that? Right. Fruit tree. Splash fruit. Okay. I don't want to swim. I don't have my swim trunks on. Okay. So far, it does appear to just be a labyrinth. Further investigation has proven that it is still absolutely a labyrinth. But it's got flowers! So when you think about it, it's actually a garden. This investigation is going swimmingly. Get it? Huh. And what might you be doing? Cube. It's a bit silly, but I do have a thought about that. I'm gonna look around a little bit more. But I do have a thought. So, okay, let me explain my thought. Don't answer it, obviously. Do not just, like, say, yes, you're right. That would be stupid. Don't do that. My thought that just occurred to me is, if there's this whole funky labyrinth, right? And the main thing that I'm perplexed by is the fact that you can seemingly just ascend and then just forget about the labyrinth, then in theory, there may be some restriction that will require you to perform the labyrinth while not being able to use ascend at the same time. And this black box is vaguely similar in size, shape, and decoration to the grate that we are trying to open. And if I was to be carrying this box around, then I sure couldn't just ascend and then leave. That would not be a thing I could do. So my wonder then is if perhaps this box and others like it that I found might be something I need to try and bring with me. But it's so clunky and weird that I probably don't need to do this, but we're gonna try. We're gonna do it. And you know what? Even if it's wrong, I get to say that I did it. And that's a treat on its own. I can say that I babysat a box in the box of all time. God, it really wants to, like, rotate to meet you. The poor thing. Oh, attach? Yeah, let's put a log on it. I mean, it can go in the water. There's nothing wrong with that. All right, and then... It's interesting that you can maintain contact with it on the other side of a wall. I need to keep that in mind. Like, we've been able to grab stuff on the other side of a grate before, plenty of times, but that's the first time I've done the other side of a wall. Next time we find a point that I can ascend, I'm gonna use it so I can just kind of get a glimpse of what we're working with again. Because I did kind of just start moving and not really investigate. So, is there an ascension point I can use somewhere nearby? I think, in fact, I went, like, the exact wrong direction. This isn't the only box, though, so I could grab another box. Yeah, let me look around a little bit. We have that. I know where that is. I can go back to it if I don't find more, but... So, okay. Oh, wait, I can literally use these to ascend. Are you serious? Nice. That's helpful. Thank you. You're too kind. So we want to be getting over there. So you can't do that, you just need to go straight into it. Actually, isn't there a box like right here? I think there's a box like right down there. No, it's just a... Wait. No, it's a something. Oh. Okay, I get it.
When the
glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land, the things that are dead stop being dead for a little bit. It's so crazy how they do that. I found some goodies. I don't think I really care. A strong Zonite sword. I guess I could do that. Goodbye. Strong Zonite sword. Well, this was cute, but not super productive. Thank you. Yep, I got it. Dugloom. Dugloom. Okay, so as I recall, I believe like a way in. There's box, nice. We'll just quickly forget placement. As I recall it, a way in was like here-ish. In fact, I could ascend if I. Well, I could grab the box to ascend, actually. But then my pin would be useless. Actually, it already is? Why did the pin go away? What? Okay. I guess pins are against the law in the labyrinth. Anyway. We're gonna bring you over, was it here to ascend? No. Look, I got this, okay? It's not awkward at all. This solution is great and definitely is also the solution. Totally 100%. Definitely not an idiot. It will be a magnificent waste of time though. Which frankly, we haven't had one of those in a while. You gotta get your wastes of time in amongst the immense amount of progress. Right. So, our cube is here. And where I want it to be is right here, I think. No, sorry, not right there, but right over here. So I need to get the cube to here. It currently is there. So the main thing is we need to get past this wall, which I believe there's an opening here, which we could then come around. Right? I think that's correct. I suppose the correct thing to do here is just to simply start from here and then just work our way back to the cube. We could find any number of potential openings. Oh, thank God that didn't give me fall damage. That opening doesn't help. Like, I certainly am engaging with the labyrinth by doing this at the very least, so that aspect of it is encouraging, but yeah, my choice of the box thing is potentially highly questionable. Yeah, okay, so there's our little secret break through the wall here. So this was where the box was, wasn't it? I think we took it out from there. So where did I leave it? Here. Come with me. Come with me. We're taking you back to where you were. I I can like forcibly rotate it to where it is and then it'll stop trying to rotate like crazy. All right, well. We're definitely gonna make it. We'll see if it does anything, but we're gonna make it and we're gonna do the funny thing. And that is a momentous occasion, whether or not it succeeds. Actually, wait. I am going the wrong way. It is possible to create an airplane. There was actually a shrine dedicated to just showing a design of it. Oh yeah, do you do something similar to this in Ocarina of Time? I'm so sorry. That must be rough. Yeah, this thing doesn't handle turns super well. Reputation for being super hard, I see. I mean, I wouldn't call this necessarily hard as much as it's just like, this is a huge commitment for something that may very well just not be the answer. But again, I'm okay with that. I'm perfectly okay moving a box around for like half an hour and then finding out that it was pointless. Because what I can say is that I did it. How many Zelda games have I played? Very, very few. Very few. Okay, so we are here now. Wait, there's a chest here? And I just... Am I stupid? How did I not get this? I guess I just went straight to ascending up. Yo! That's really good. That's really good. Oh my god, that's the best bow I have. Oh, I didn't drop the other one. Keep hitting the wrong button. This is especially good because we want to do the, No, I am trying to drop it, but it won't let me because I don't have space to drop it. That's a silly... What do you mean I can't take that out here? You're giving me a new bow. Let me drop my old bow. Oh my god, I'm so good at the controls. Don't even worry about it. There we go, God. What a hassle. But it's worth it because I need these big strong bows for our friend Sherbert. Our friend Sherbert that we battled with recently. Okay, so we have the box. We are nearly there. I believe the way up was just like over to the side. Right? Like if I go over here, there's a staircase is what it was. No. Uh-oh. Wait. But where was that one staircase? How did I manifest that into existence? Oh, is it right there? Okay, hold on. We can do a thing called ascending, and then I can check this information. They're not gonna stop me from doing that. Give up on Sherbert? Yeah, we didn't finish the Sherbert fight because I did get a really good attempt in my opinion, at least. I think it was really good. But the problem is that like even if I got an amazing attempt in, right? Like if I played nearly flawlessly, my stuff would just break. Like there's no way I would have had enough stuff to successfully defeat Sherbert. Because even on my best attempt, like I would have just broken everything and then the fight would be over. Where was that one staircase? Oh, no, no, no. Okay, hold on. Oh, right, because it's raining? Oh my god. Oh my god. Sherbert is a nickname for the thunder dragon, Gleeok. I did some attempts of it. I think I got as good as 3 cycles-ish. There are more dragons. Well, okay, yes, there are more dragons, and then Gleeok is also a different kind of dragon. So I found another dragon of the same variety as Bartholomew 2. We found a fire dragon. And then Gleeok is like a sort of modern dragon, so to speak. Okay, I'm frustrated that I don't like recall where the stuff is. So now that it's not raining, see there, look, fire dragon. Does he have a name? I haven't named him yet, mostly because he set me on fire. So I wasn't thinking about naming him. Creme brulee. Okay. Wait. I wouldn't have been horribly overcomplicating, right? No, because there's no way I could bring something up here. I mean, okay, that's not true. I could stick like 8 logs together and bring the cube up here, but while that is endearing, it's kind of a boring solution, in my opinion. Did I not already do those thorns? Are those not the exact thorns that I messed with already? With all the accents, exactly. So these lead up to the room, correct? Yes. Okay, so follow these all the way down, and I'll know where I need to bring the block. And then we can drop it. We'll learn that I'm stupid and don't know what I'm doing. But, however, even though I am stupid and don't know what I'm doing, I can bring a dang block through a labyrinth, and not a lot of people can do that. Okay, so this is where we need to bring the block. Right. I think that shouldn't be much of a hassle. Because oh, there's a block right here! Yeah, of course it won't be much of a hassle, because it's just right here! Also, doing this backwards is a lot easier. At least for making the turns with a block. Okay. We're nearly there, chat. We're nearly at the point where I get to drop a block and look like a goofball. A silly goofball. All right, I did not handle that turn very well. Oh, and also it's a ladder. No, really? Okay, fine. Be that way. Oh, wow. You are being like that, huh? Huh. So that's seriously too far. That is shocking to me. Alrighty, I guess the logs are gonna come into play after all. I didn't expect to need a brat, but Bartholomew 2 is as a nickname. It really just manifested from nowhere, and I am amused by how much people like it, given how just tremendously stupid it is. But sometimes that's all you need, is the tremendously stupid. Box with log, it's happening. They forced my hand. I didn't want to have to do this to them, but you know I had to. Oh, shut up, phone. I'm awake, we're good. I have set an alarm, obviously, so that I did not sleep through all of the tears of the kingdom. But I woke up a bit early, obviously. We'll see how that results in potentially changing how long the stream lasts. Because, oh, there's water here. Was that a note? That appears to be a note. Yeah, hopefully I'll be able to stream for as long as I'd like. Day 2. I walk carefully, avoiding the stirring gloom. Just one touch and it will invade the body in the blink of an eye. It was a wise decision to send Sorrow home. Allow him to continue our trek, and his condition may have proved fatal. What exactly is the strange gloom? More importantly, have they found the princess and her swordsman who delved beneath Hyrule Castle to investigate it? I can only pray for their safety. I think they found him. I think I found him. Ideal. Don't worry, you're already immediately at a point where I'm doing something that self-admittedly I don't expect to work, and it has taken, I don't know, what do you think, chat? About half an hour to do this at this point? Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Don't fall over. Oh no. Oh, this is gonna be tricky to maneuver now, huh? Okay. And then stay. I sure did. And then the box is mine. Once again, I have no idea if this will work. Studies show it will probably not work. However, I've done it. I've done it and nobody can take that away from me. Okay. I was confused on where the 2 in the name came from. So there's Bartholomew, and then there's Mewtwo. And that's it. That's the idea. All right, chat, you ready? You ready? 3, 2, 1. Woo! Well, it landed. Seems like it didn't do anything, but it landed. Check it out, we got the box here. Nice. All right. So, part 2 of this attempt. Yeah, okay. Mothership flashbacks, true! I just moved a block around for like an hour. Oh no. Alright, chat, you always yell at me for not using recall cleverly. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god! Oh no! Ah! Because I moved it around here, so now it's not gonna go back up anymore. Did I trap them? I did it. I win. Oh, your gloom restores after some time. Okay, that's nice. Oh, this was the shield that one dude was using. Okay, I get it. Well, Huh. All right, that has left me back at square one, or box one. Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure. That really threw a wrench in things. Okay. Back to the drawing board. Having successfully escorted the box, what now is our next course of action? Can you suggest something? No! Perhaps later, though. But not yet. Also, what does 2 hearts? Killing that one dude gave me so many foods. I am honored. Okay. So if the box was not the solution, maybe the logs are. Just kidding. I don't think that's the solution. That would be very silly. Would be very, very silly. So let me just check this one and see if that sort of illuminates anything for me. Not a super large amount. Oh, come on, Link. Can't look straight up with the camera? See, there is the fact that there's that outcropping on that part right there, which doesn't make me feel awesome. All right, chat, I'm gonna ask one question, and I just want the answer to this, nothing else, all right? Am I... Hold on, let me go to the place so I can get the question super extra clear, no misunderstanding. It's raining again! I really dislike this. It makes things more annoying for very little reason. Like, I get it, the walls are slick. I get to go over here and descend. Oh my god. I can't even jump because the box! I've betrayed myself! Okay. So, my question is... Am I misunderstanding... What the hell? Is it because the box is down there? What the hell? Lightning just struck through the freaking... Okay. Am I misunderstanding this bit here as the entrance up there? Like, is this not even connected to getting up there? That's the one question I have. Because I interpreted this sort of vertical section as like, okay, you do something here and then you get up there through that. But there's that outcropping on the front of the top cube that makes me really not 100% sure that I'm understanding this bit correctly. Because maybe it doesn't have nearly as much relevancy as I think. Dude, that box is just getting struck by lightning. Nobody knows. Ooh, that's a fun one. I can work with that. Going to the ground one at all. Yeah, I've gone to some sky ones as well without going to the ground, but they usually involve some sort of, like there's, bro, relax. There's usually something nearby to work with, but this particular sky area, does not have that at all. Like there's that, which legally I'm sure I could like try to utilize, but that doesn't feel right to me. Can the lightning hit you? I am almost positive it can, yeah. Like, okay, let's just mark this with a pin. Just so I know exactly, or sorry, I want the, wait. Okay, pin. So that's it over there. Yeah, I don't think that's connected. Don't think that's connected. I mean, the fact that lightning is striking the box is kind of crazy. I kind of just want to come down here. It's gonna get struck again. Here it comes. Do you think that... Did the lightning kill the hands? Maybe, but I've seen them just disappear before. Oh, I'm still on the sky map. That is not useful. Wow, okay. And then, what's like that icon? Ome Labyrinth Chasm. It gave me the discovery for it, but like, man, I don't know how to even get in there. Well, it doesn't really feel like a discovery. Like, what? This honestly doesn't even look like it opens, is the thing. Like, there's sort of a general design to the openable grates in this game so far, from what I can gather, and this doesn't really fit the bill. But also, why would it not open? We haven't investigated around here too much. So maybe this area is hiding something. Because this room is so huge and there's just nothing going on with it. And that didn't sit right with me from the very beginning. It's just this huge emptiness. And I think someone mentioned that like this used to be relevant in Breath of the Wild, I guess. But I still don't, like, that's weird to me. That's weird. It's horrendous in Breath of the Wild. Oh, I hate that information. Not like on a spoiler level. I'm fine with that. I hate it because that means that there's two versions of this room. Version 1 is that it actually does have something and I'm meant to figure it out, or version 2 is it's just a nod to Breath of the Wild and then I'm wasting my time. And it does sort of feel like version 2 right now. At the moment, I'm leaning towards version 2. Okay. Let's take a look at this pillar heavy area again. Oh no, there's gonna be hands. So what does this represent, if anything? Does it represent anything? Yeah, it seems like this is one of the first areas I've found where chat is not immediately aware of like the goings on, which is interesting. That's fun. These all seem specifically placed in locations that don't give you access to anything particularly unique. Though that pillar in particular is very suspicious. So here's a question I suppose I should bother asking. This?
Yeah.
Yeah, it would never be that simple. Man, maybe I put the box here. Maybe that's the solution. You ever think about that, chat? I know, I'm brilliant. Wait, where's my box? Wait. What? What? My box! They took my box! No! Well, that makes me think it definitely isn't the box if it literally despawned on me. Oh man, I do enjoy getting stumped though. Like when we had that sphere earlier that I got stumped by, I found that very fun. This one is definitely less suggesting overall though. The hands stole the box. True! What was I thinking? Leaving the box right there. I'm the biggest fool of them all. And then there's this big pillar, which is just here. Doesn't seem to have anything going on with it. Man! Such a huge room and there's just nothing. My God. Oh, I don't want to leave. I really want to figure this out if I can, but I think I might need to. I'm worried I'm trying to do something that isn't even a thing, you know? But it has to be. How would these not be connected? They're literally on top of each other. Ascend takes you directly above. Obfuscated by spooky red hands. No, that's mine. Why would they take it? Okay, so those pillars, they're covered in gloom. That makes them like fancy or something. But they don't appear to actually be any different in where they would send you. Yeah, they would just totally send you to the lobby area, basically. I have touched some spooky red stuff. It wasn't very reciprocate. It didn't reciprocate very well. A little sensitive. All right, let's go back up because this room seems borderline useless. Oops. I will never get used to the controls. Never, ever, ever. I also saw on Twitter, like, there was talk about how bad for accessibility this game is, and boy, do I feel for people who struggle through that, because this game is hard enough to control without a disability. I can't even imagine trying to work with it with one. Okay. You can ascend down. No, that's just a cancel. When you ascend, you have a moment where it's like you're just hanging out and it's like, do you wanna stay here? You can go there, but you can cancel it to go back. There's a platform here. Matches up with the platform there. And then we have this place, where we found the first note. Is that? Is that a thing? Doesn't look like it, but let's find out. Yeah, just a piece of wood. Sorry I save scum so much, by the way. I'm realizing that might be an unappealing part of this playthrough, but also just kind of saves time. It's mostly because of the stamina stuff. If I didn't have to deal with stamina climbing, I'd probably not do as much of it. God, I'm so curious about this. Yeah, I do have a warp point because I got that one shrine. So I can come back here whenever, but like this is not special. There's a lot of just platforms around. There's no button here. I feel fairly confident that the solution is ultimately you need to drop something into the grate to destroy it. Like that's something I feel fairly confident about. But it's a matter of what and a matter of if it's from the room that I've been in, or if I need to go to the top area. Because what might be at play, and this is the thing that's kind of frightening to me about all this, is that maybe the solution to that grate is step 3, and step 2 is just getting to the top area, right? Maybe the top area is the solution to the grate here. That's why I asked earlier, right? I was like, is this even connected to entering that place? Because I was worried I'm like reversing this. But at the same time, when you go here, right? When you go here, first of all, I'm realizing this grate is exactly the same design. Like those bars are identical to the ones that are down there, which makes me think you maybe don't break it. But when you look here, like, it's not a clean shot down, I don't think. Maybe it is? It's really hard to tell. Like, I'm not even sure if there is an opening on the bottom of that one. Now, admittedly, there is a torch right here. That wouldn't be it, right? There's no way they would do that. Let's quickly just drop this for a sec. Pick you up. Do you light to that? No. Okay. In that case, we will shoot the fire. Okay. Step 1, save. Step 2. Okay, that didn't appear to do much. Oh, but why would they? Oh my god. Were they trying to suggest something? What? Oh my god. Yeah, the fact that there's a torch there is weird. Oh, whoops. No. My save. Oh, they despawned my halberd. Well, that's a bit of a bummer. Oh, that deactivates the torch. Which is probably a sign that the torch is not as relevant as I'm giving it credit for. Okay. Oh. Ooh. We may return to this later. I just want to do like one last big thinky think through it. And see if anything stands out to me as like potentially it. The fact that this grate has like the same design as the grate down there makes me think that there is some sort of like quote unquote mechanism at play. But the fact that it's in a giant room full of nothing is really not helpful. Hit the stone circle with the torch. Nether portal! But it's a circle. It can't be Minecraft. They don't have those in Minecraft, Fink. You know, I never walked down these stairs. Yeah, I actually did at one point. Oh, they just connect to these stairs again. That's amazing. Also, these thorns regenerated, which is funny. There has to be something connected to the labyrinth. Let's explore the labyrinth for a little bit and see if I can stumble upon something. I don't know what something that might be, but just something that could represent a potential key, I guess, is effectively what I'm looking for at this point. 3 acorns everywhere is nice. Yeah, what do acorns even do again? It's just food. Eat. Acorn becomes tree. That sounds fake. Tree are big, acorn small. You're a liar. Right. Well, I got a chest. That's pretty neat. What you got? Ooh, a spear, and a good spear. I like that. Goodbye, strong Zonite sword. Mighty Zonite spear is my new best friend. So yeah, let's just explore the labyrinth in full. Because I never really did that, admittedly. I will say, I appreciate that, like... I appreciate the vibe of this puzzle, because when I started it, and a lot of you weren't there for that bit, like, I just immediately ascended up and then got to that room, and I was like, I don't really get what the point of the labyrinth is when you can just not do it. But I appreciate that, like, it's leading me to think that I need to do it now. It's sort of an interesting dynamic to go from point A of just like, yeah, I'll just go on up here, we're done, to point B of like, oh, actually, there may be more to this than I think. It's kind of fun to explore too, so that's nice. It helps that the thing that was agonizing about the bottom room is that it's just nothing. It's just this empty square. The fact that there's actually some stuff to like explore and find here is very helpful for my sanity. Otherwise, I would truly hate it. I would despise it with all of my being. Okay, so I think we've gone through a pretty big chunk of this side. Also, these logs are weird. I think they're just here because there's water and the, you know, rafts and stuff, but... Oh my goodness. I don't care much about these two. But strong construct bow is good. Oh, no, it's not. Just kidding. I lied. Epic style. Your trash is trash. Sorry. Maybe they respawn. I'm not sure I would assume that, honestly. Personally. Oh, hey, it's that chest. That's like one of the first ones I saw. What you got? Okay. And there's a grate here. There's another grate here. This one I don't think is meant to open. I think it's just meant to show you that there's a chest next to a box, but there's a grate there, and it bugs me. It's like, ooh, it's there. It is there. We know that. Oh yeah, so the acorns and tree nuts also are lore. These logs are referring to... Oh, maybe I shouldn't be picking them up. Oh my god. These logs are referring to a character who was exploring this labyrinth before, and they were using those to not get lost. Which I probably should have given more credit to as a potentially crucial part of this. Okay, and then this leads back to the starting area. I've gotten 2, Remy, though I have enough for a third. I just haven't gone to a prayer statue since getting them. Yeah, all right. I think we pretty much explored this side in full. think. There's this little section, I suppose, and then this bit as well, but I believe we went there. But no reason not to look through it again. May as well. Might find some more Hluta. We got some pretty good stuff here. Most notable for me is definitely the fact that we got another really strong bow, which is great for the dragon fight that I want to go do. But that will be later. So yeah, there's the splash fruit tree. Felt so doable. Yeah, I'm sure I can, like, if I had enough stuff, I'm sure I would have been able to make that work. It was just the lack of gear that was ultimately what made me give up on it for now. Am I slipping back into the same spot? Yeah. Not enough arrows, not enough bows even. Like by the time I finished the third cycle, I think my bow was breaking. And then I had a half damage bow after that, which is not good. I also definitely should try and farm the homing arrow eyeball things. Because that flying phase is like impossible to land shots against. Can this be like a little cheat code? Oh man. All right, let's go back. Okay. And we're back to here. Man, oh man. I do wonder what it's gonna be like. Like what the resolution to this is gonna be. The resolution to the sphere was really satisfying. I enjoyed the, oh. I think a choo-choo got struck by lightning. So I don't think that was like a preset spawn. So I'm not gonna give that too much presence of mind. Nope, don't get gloomy. Don't get gloomy. Don't get gloomy. That's that log. And then that's just... That's just a spot to ascend up, I guess. This is definitely a very strange part of it. There's just a box here, there's just gloom. Then you get a log. I guess the idea is that this lets you break into like a part that you wouldn't have seen otherwise. But that seems odd to me. Like there's also just this bit, right? The boxes, dude. The boxes. What are they for? Yeah, there are boxes that get struck by lightning. I don't know if that... I think the lightning thing might be related. It also might be completely unrelated, for the record. So this has brought me back here. So let's go back up. Okay, so wait. If both stairs lead to this side... Wait for weather for the puzzle. Well, I already put a box down by the grate and it got struck by lightning, so... If the weather was the solution, I have to assume it was that. Also, it's worth pointing out, it does rain pretty often here. So it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Okay, let's ascend up. Let's ascend up. And remind me, what was here? Right, there was this, and it led to, like, some stuff I could get, right? Just some loot. Yeah. Which is underwhelming a bit. What's going on now? We are trying to solve a labyrinth puzzle, and I'm not very good at solving it. Ay, ay, ay. But now we're just kind of going through the labyrinth and seeing if I can find stuff. All right, so... Rude! Blocking me like that. I definitely don't understand the function of the boxes then. They're like... They do always seem to just be in a 2-block space. It's 22, not 21. Close though. Every now and then I rediscover that tweet that's like, so close. That is a shape, 2 hearts. Big fan of that tweet. Not sure if it's real. Doesn't need to be. Hey, a chest. Don't care. That is real. Well, I mean, obviously the tweets themselves may have existed, but very easy to convince a friend of yours to say something stupid on the internet. Either way, even if that was the case, great script. Great script. Absolutely body slam. These boxes, dude. These boxes are bugging me so much. The boxes do sink in water, yeah. But it's just shallow water. Like, it doesn't go anywhere. You know what? I do have another idea. Yeah, wandering through a cave into here was pretty crazy. I do have another idea. So... if I want to be clever about it, I would want to count the number of boxes, but I'm just gonna go ahead and say there might be 6 boxes total. And if that's the case, then maybe I understand the idea. Will this hurt me? I'm curious. But I don't know. I do have to admit, I feel a little stupid messing with the boxes again. I feel like I, checked this off the list, and now I'm back with the boxes again. But I don't have a better idea. I think this might be my last idea as well. I think if this doesn't succeed, I may call it a rest on this particular puzzle. Well, then maybe I'll also go with chat suggestions. I'm not torn on whether or not I want to do that for, or I'm not sure whether I want to do that for puzzles or not yet. That's kind of my main thing. Because chat suggestion for like gameplay and boss fights is one thing, but like for puzzles it's a bit different, obviously. But oh, this is gonna take forever to do. This is the worst. Like, this is gonna take longer probably than escorting the box to the grate. So if this is wrong, it's gonna be devastating. But again, I will have the privilege of saying that I did it. And not a lot of people will have that privilege. That's a... Okay, it's plants. There's a chance that I might just be sequence breaking and missing something. I don't think that's the case for this one, though. Like, I feel like I would have been stopped much sooner if that was the case. See, moments like these do make me think that the boxes are still relevant, right? Because this is like a moment where you have to do a bit of trickery to get the box over. And the boxes do interact with the lightning in this place that constantly rains. So obviously, like, there's some amount of relevancy to the boxes. It's just how much? That's that question here. Okay, get off the wall. Trampolines to get past them, exactly. Interesting, it looks like the lightning kind of struggles to proc when I'm holding the box. I believe we're at another little spot here. Oh, this is gonna take so long. I haven't said what the theory is, so if you have figured out what I'm trying to do, then good for you. I'm very proud. But you'll see it in a moment if you don't know what I'm trying to do. Oh, so these all have gaps in them, right? There are 6, they're all exposed to the sky, they all have a gap in them. And I'm wondering if there's 6 boxes, then perhaps my responsibility is to bring these boxes here. Now there is one small issue, which is that I can't actually just put them in there by myself. Which kind of puts a thorn in the idea. It's not like I can't get them in there, it's just gonna be more complicated. But it also does give a justification to the logs if I can just easily add a handle, basically. So if I was to do this, what I could do is attach it to the box. And then what I think I could do is, I think I need to grab it from the log specifically for this to work. And then if I rotate it like that, got hurt. I got hurt. Okay, let's try that again, but let me wiggle it off instead of just trying to drop it, which make no sense. Yeah, I made a giant hammer and just destroyed myself with it. Truly, that's what I did. That almost does it. That almost does it. I suppose the alternative here is I could just stand on the log. Yeah. No, climb on it. I mean, there it is. I didn't get any feedback on it, which makes me not very hopeful. What is the purpose of the boxes? It just feels like such a strange thing to just leave sitting around. Just, there's boxes. They're just here. You just move them over an inch. That's the puzzle. Like, that's so pointless. So what are they actually here for? I have no idea. I guess at this point, we'll see if we can find, like, more boxes. Because we know that there's a good handful, but I don't know how many. It's gonna take ages to do that 5 more times, so committing to it in full would be rather spicy. Especially because, like, it might just return to where it was. Yeah, if it's just boxes that just don't do anything, that's gonna be kind of disappointing to me. That would definitely feel like a weird red herring. So now we're here. So here's another box. Box number 2. Okay, let's not just immediately do that. We know that that's at a big chunk with a slightly raised bit of terrain. Excuse me? God, what could it be though? What could it be? I am definitely kind of reaching that point of, like, it would have been way easier to just cheese my way up there than to do the actual puzzle. If it is, in fact, to eventually connect up there, but even that assumption may just be entirely flawed. Yeah, I don't... I think I might tap out of this one. Yeah, the rewards of stuff definitely are a repeat offender for people. I've heard a lot of people not super stoked about the rewards. This place has had pretty decent stuff, which is nice. But there have certainly been a fair few cases where it's just like, oh, that's what I get? Okay. Does that mean they're important? The bits of water are also marked on the map. I think that's just the map trying to be as informative as possible. So, okay. I found 2 boxes on this side. And then there's a 3rd box right there, I think. Oh, God. That would suggest that there's 6 boxes. Because there's 3 on this side. Oh, no. Chat, do we commit to it? Are we gonna commit to the 6 box theorem? I think I have to. I think after finding 3 boxes on one side, like, I'd be doing a disservice to not try it. Is small potatoes true? But, like, I think the difference that's crucial here is that I saw the solution to the tornado. I just had to do it. This one's a little different because it's like, I don't even know what I'm doing legally. But, here we are. Here we are. So let's steal a log. Okay, these just are a bundle deal. That's fine. I can handle that. Wait. Oh, right, it's on the other side. Because, right. I'm being silly on the internet. My career is over. Yeah, we'll do this box and then I'll check the other box. Oh, there we go. Didn't need to do nearly as much for that one. So, it's in there. That would be 2 boxes, as long as the other one is still there. Okay, that confirms that it's not. Man. What is the boxes are they really truly pointless? Are they really truly just there so you just nudge them over and find a chest? Is that actually the point of the boxes? Oh, it hurts my tiny brain, dude. That just feels so wrong. Well, here's an idea I haven't done yet. That didn't work. Tells you whether you're done here or do you have to guess. Well, there's a grate there that's been shut the whole time. And then there's another identical shaped cube in the sky. And the idea that neither of those could be accessed right now is pain to me. I don't want to believe that. Well, no, so this was a button that opened this grate, to be clear. That's what this was. This is no mystery. Something like behind the shrine, right? They're not gonna do that like gamer thing where it's like, we put a thing behind the thing. Okay, good. What was in the shrine? Blessing of Light. It was just a freebie for reaching this spot. I know you have Fink because you posted 2 emoji. Because now when you watch, you're gonna feel agony the entire way through because you exposed yourself. And you're gonna be like, it's this in your head. Look what you've done, you fool. Wait, seriously? There's an overhang right here, and then there's a freaking set of logs? What is the point of the labyrinth, then? What's this labyrinth called again? If you're allowed to Google it too, I guess, but I would recommend not Googling the puzzles just because y'all are gonna hate watching the stream if you Google all the answers and then have to watch me not get it. What is the purpose of the labyrinth if literally the lobby area lets you get in that room? Oh my God. What's the point? This place is so confusing to me, like, like, literally, okay, you can walk in from there, right? Or from the cave, wherever you decided to show up. Wasn't the grate closed? Okay, no, yeah, you're right, the grate was closed. So you could get up there, but you wouldn't get immediately in. Actually, no, wait, no, because what you could freaking do is just there, right? And then get on here, and then what you do is you ascend, right? And you'll get up here, and you'll be like, oh no, the grate, it's closed. And then what you can do is you can just ascend again. And then you just climb up this wall. And then you just, there. So what's the point of the labyrinth? It's destroying me inside. Oh my God. Is it really just a freaking loot maze? There's no way it's just a loot. What? No. No! Why does this puzzle appear to just not be puzzle? Oh! It's killing me, chat. I hate this. Oh no. There's just one. There's just one in the sky, and then there's one down here. Oh no. Oh my god. Like, this is just a cave. It's just a cave. And you can get in here from the cave, but it's just a cave. And then this is all just a big open room with gloom all over the floor and a grate. All right, I have another idea. I have another idea. Does this kill me? Okay, just want to make sure that kills me. So I'll drop to 1 heart. It's pretty grating. Like a cheese grater, because I should cheese it? I get it. What? 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 What's the point? It just comes back. Is it me or is there just suddenly less gloom there? Oh, man. Maybe it just looks like more gloom when I'm up here because it's dark. Oh. All right, chat. I think it's time to say goodbye. I believe I have met my maker. We will return someday. But I just do not get it. This puzzle has totally stumped me. I just don't even know where to go next. Like, every idea I've had hasn't even, like, functioned at this point, so. This is the dang blocks, dude. Blocks, what do they mean? Alright, let's do that shrine. Shall we? Trying to sleep in about 4 days? Yeah, I'm sure. Consider healing? I don't need to heal, I'll just go in this shrine and then maybe that'll heal me. I don't want to waste food. Also, I can just smack stuff with one of my spears and that heals me. It's time for the double cutscene. There's 2 cutscenes for every shrine. Flotational brilliance. Well, at least there's some brilliance around here. Okay, what's the goal? Oh, okay, I can't do that. Okay. Flotational brilliance. I mean, this is one of those water interactive ones. The sphere. Can I just pull this down? Can pull it up. That doesn't do much for me though. Okay. Yeah, so it's pretty locked in place. So is there anything else that I should be using here, or is it just the ball? Seems like it's just the ball. Okay. This one's definitely got me uncertain. Because I don't believe I can get up on that side. So I need to try and bring this down. I think there's a cheese here as well, but let's try and like actually do it. So we need the platform to come down, the string is tension to this height. Placing the ball on top does not reduce its height. But let's see, okay. Flotational brilliance. Just to be absolutely sure, I'm not overthinking this, right? Like, it's not just a... Yeah. Does not climb up there. Good. Just making absolutely sure that I'm not wasting my time thinking about this. Cool. This is only the first shrine that seems to have stumped me somewhat. Not sure exactly how to manipulate this the way it's desiring just yet. And this can't be moved left and right, forward or back. Yeah, because it's anchored to the wall. Right. Huh. Wow, okay. Yeah, this one's got me I'm 0 for 2 in things over in this area when it comes to puzzles. Cause am I like misunderstanding the goal? It's just to pull the thing down. But to do that, I need to use this flotation sphere. Oh, is it really just... Oops. Would it be... If I attach that, would that give me like some leverage to pull down further? No. And then let me just see what happens again when it... Yeah, not much is solved by doing that. Although it does love splashing. Flotational brilliance. I mean, there's definitely flotation here. There's not quite been any brilliance just yet. Yeah, so that's completely well anchored. I'm sure I can climb onto the ball, but I think that would be cheesing. Like, I'm sure that I can do this and then just ascend onto the platform. Like if I stand on the top of it. Okay, God, Link is so hard to control sometimes. Woo! Okay, well, at least they made the cheese hard too. But just to do it, I want to, yeah, get on the ball, and then I can. Well, I didn't put it in a good spot, but yeah, you can do this. And then that does, in theory, just do it, but I don't think that's the puzzle, and I kind of would like to figure it out. mean, I can't interact directly with the string, right? That's not a thing? Yeah. It's just these two. I'm trying to think if recall might have something to do with it, but... I don't really see how, you know? Because the ball would need to pass through the platform for that, so that doesn't really make sense. Huh. I'm super stumped. Would an arrow cut the rope? I'll try it, but on average, no suggestions. Because they, yeah, end up being spoilers. I see. Well, that was a lot less interesting than I thought. But yeah, but avoid suggestions just because stuff like exactly that can happen, where now the puzzle's solved. There you go. So wait, what was the point of the ball? Oh, to prevent it from going too far down, I guess. It's fine. All good. Just for clarity. All right, well, I mean, the ball is probably going to be multi-purpose here. Because I assume it has the force necessary to go on without me? Oh my god, no! Oh my god, no! No, you can't... Ball? Excuse me! That is so rude. Go, go, go! Okay, I guess I'll restart the shrine. Cheese this? Well, I cheesed the first bit. Recall the ball? Does recall have that much range? Look where it is, Don! Also, now I can't get back. That much is for sure. It's like a mile away. Recall has infinite range. Well, I wouldn't know because the game has never, ever applied it. In any case, outside the Garden of Time, which is the literal only time I've been able to use it, and I've tried. I've tried using recall a number of times, and it never does anything. Ever. We're going back. We're going back. I mean, there's no way this is gonna work, but I just need to try it. I just need to try it. This is for me and nobody else, all right? Let's be abundantly clear. I expect nothing from this. But I have to do it. right, you can't do that here. That's fine. You can do it over here. So the easiest block to get is over here. At least I think this one's easiest, probably. Well, no, because I have to... I hate that he doesn't turn, so I can't, like, climb a wall behind me. Because, yeah, this one doesn't connect here in the way that I want it to. So I have to do the other side. Okay. This won't take long. We'll do what I'm thinking, and then we'll immediately be on our merry way. Because I don't think this is gonna work. But I want to try it. Even though I don't think it's gonna totally work. Because not everything needs to be an absolute solution. I believe there's a block here, right? Ish? Yeah, right there. It's unsettling that I knew that there was a block exactly here. Like, that's a little bit revealing for my experience so far, huh? And then we want to get... Oh, wait, did I just mix up the... I totally did, didn't I? Hold on. All right, it's apparently going to take longer than I thought because I'm an idiot and I have the memory of a small sweet potato. This is the loot side. The other side was the correct side. God, I suck. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Hi, Keto. I am big smart brain who know what do. The other box is the best. Hello, Shrieky lady. Hi, are you excited for my new idea? You know it's a good idea when the streamer goes, oh, wait, which is what I did. Okay. Ooh, I'm getting yelled at. Yelled at by the Shrieky lady. Everyone has such a reaction to the E-Boy tag. Truly, it is a focal point. Okay, so we're gonna take this, move it over there. All right, box, this is your last hurrah, buddy. If you don't make this work, you're gonna be retired, probably. So, chat, are you ready for the finale of the box adventures? Also, what was it trying to attach to? Oh, the acorn. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The final frontier of the box. I mean, I guess I could just use another box to lift that box. It was put there, like this month-ish? Maybe last month? What does that mean? E-Boy? It's just, don't worry about it. All right, box number 2. All right. Okay, this is becoming a struggle. Okay, got it. Although that is a bit precarious, but that's fine. Yep, I got an idea. It's probably the last box-related idea, but it is a box-related idea. Unfortunately. But if this doesn't work, then yeah, we're probably not coming back for a while. And just to be clear, again, I don't expect it to work. This is not something that I think is going to solve my problem, because I can't imagine it's going to be this effective, but I do think it's going to do something that will be good to know. Now, I can drop it here, but I would like to go further beyond, if at all possible, but it might not really be possible. I guess we can just do it from here and just save. All right. Uh-oh. Was jumping a bad idea? Wow, okay, rewind kind of epic failed there. Round 2. What? Y'all give this ability a lot more credit than it deserves. I gained like no momentum when I jumped. That was like even more disappointing than I thought. I thought it would launch me up in the air, and it doesn't even do that. In fact, it comes not even close. Oh, but... Okay, hold on. No, hold on. Hold on. God, am I really gonna... I am. I hate it, but I am going to... Oops, that's not what I meant. Let's not do that. I will say, I appreciate the absolute power move of a snap that Link does. That is... I have to give that credit for what it is. Can I get it just by slanting it, or do I really need to get another box or something? Hopefully this is just good enough. Okay. Okay. Won't be good enough if I'd fall down. Oh my god, Link, I want to just shackle you to the floor so that you stop slipping everywhere. Okay, just walk. Then. Alright, I gotta go get something else. Oh my lord. Okay. Everything is fine. Hello, is there like a log or something? Hello? Does anyone have a log of wood? I just need to borrow it. You can have it back. I just need to borrow it. There's like none. This is very inconvenient. Where are they? There's like logs everywhere except now. Oh no. Because the first box is gonna freaking despawn on me probably, if it hasn't already. Okay, I mean, fine. I'll go back to the freaking lobby for a log. Good lord. You know what? Let's grab the triple log. Let's be epic. Okay. And now this is gonna take its own eternity. Oh, chat, I never should have come here. Finding this place was a horrible, horrible tragedy. Okay, let's go over here. I don't even remember if this connects or not. Hopefully it does, that'd be good. Okay, okay. Gimme. Give me. Where's the way back? Does that connect? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. I pray that my boxes are still there. Nope, there's a box there. Okay. Oh my god. It's fine. I can use this plus the box, I think. I think that this should work fine. I just need to make sure that I bring them both at the same time. Otherwise, we're gonna have an issue. So bring this over first. And then we'll bring the logs, then we'll attach them together and bring them up, and then I will do my final hurrah to attempt to make recall useful for me. And it's not gonna work, but you know what? I have to try. There, and now we need to go get the logs. And if those logs despawned, I'm actually uninstalling the game. Ooh, is that is a different box, right? Right? Yeah, that's a different box. Okay, just Moment of terror. All right, there's my logs. Come here. I know you can make it through there, dude. I know you can make it through there. There we go. Yep. Over, over, over. A little bit of water. That's fine. All right. If this doesn't work, I am definitely not coming back here unless I have another, like, extreme epiphany. Not a small epiphany, like an enormous, gigantic epiphany. All right, so we are going to rotate this like this. We're going to put it on there. Then we're going to come up this ladder. And by using the logs, we can lift both of these up at the same time and then detach them. That way I've brought two things at once, and I should have done this with the boxes, but oh well, whatever. It's a little too tall though, that's fine. We'll grab the logs, bring them first. Put them in the room. Ooh, this staircase keeps going. Ooh, it keeps going. All right, you stay there. I'll be back. Hi, Bella. Ooh, careful. You're okay. You'll be fine. Uh-huh. There you go. Welcome to the lap, Bella. The labyrinth. Alright, so with the power of a cat that is on my lap, nothing can stop me, right? Right? Okay. And now it is time and now uh-oh. Uh-oh! Oh, God! I don't want to be there anymore, chat. I don't want to be there anymore. I'm just gonna pet Bella and walk into the brilliant flotation shrine. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Gosh dang. Okay. Flotation ball, I need you to do me a favor. I need you to not abandon me in my time of need. Okay, come on. Link, you got on this so easily last time. Fine, I will move the ball closer. But it's slightly less high up. Okay, that's kind of silly, but it works. Oh, I can get my arrow back. Nice. Tremendous. Okay. And now, I'm going to, this time, do something a little different and attach the ball. Which will have moderately improved results. Seriously? Okay. I mean, sure. I guess you made these little, like, contraption building mechanics. I'll let you have it. I will let you have it. Feel like you can just swim across? I also feel that way, but that's boring. There are so many puzzles that you can just not do. More fun to do them. Okay. Link. Link, I need you to get it together, man. I know you can get on that. You can do it. Just, all you have to do is get on it, alright? Ready? Oh, Link. Oh, Link, you are testing me. Hey, Bella. Hello. Hello, sweetie. And she's such a good lady. She's so good. I swear to God. Fine, I will do it the right way. Oh my God. I just want it to be fun. But I'll do it the right way. Do it your way. Gotta be cute. Have it be like, oh, it's like crazy. Ooh. But no. Right to the freaking wild and other plans. Link can't jump high enough. No, come back. Come back here. How dare you? Right there. It's perfect. It's the greatest invention mankind's ever seen. It's perfect. No flaws. Woo. Alright. We did it. Yay. We did it. Woo-hoo. Yup. Alrighty. What, you want me to put it on the freaking thing? I'll put it on the freaking thing. Oh, that's funny. Really? Just really? Yeah, the Zonite devices are activated by smacking them. In the shrines, they work indefinitely, but in the regular game, they have a certain amount of charge. What are we at? Oh, 7. We're one away from our second potential upgrade here. Blah, blah, blah. Cool. We're gonna take a quick pet break. I'm just gonna pet Bella, because I need this, okay? I have gone through too much in these 2.5 hours, which feel like 8. They felt like 8, just about. Oh, Bella. Hello, sweetie. Hello. Knows the key to the labyrinth. If she does, then I don't want to know. I need to get it myself. And at some point I will. But not right now, that's for sure. Not right now. What could it have been? What am I missing? I mean, that's the worst part is it's like the key isn't even the first issue. It's like I don't even know what the point of the labyrinth part of the labyrinth is. It seems completely purposeless. That's what's getting me, is that the labyrinth doesn't even, like, you don't even need to interact with the labyrinth at all to get to the point that I'm at. And when I go through the labyrinth, it seems to be just stuff. So that's what's getting to me. Ay, ay, ay. Stupid boxes. 6 boxes. 6 boxes, and they're all worthless. Yeah, there's a couple boats back there. Those ones stay in the water, though. They don't stay in the sky. Hello. Hello, sweetie. All right. Oh, back to gaming. So I guess let's do one more shrine and then we can double dip a stamina upgrade. Just need to find ourselves a shrine. And maybe it would be good to try and find the tower. But, you know, we already did. We have the map area. Right, it's just, wait, this tower handles the whole space here? That's crazy. Yeah, let's go there. Away we go. Beep. It's gonna be really... The eventual resolution of the, cube is going to be interesting. Well, you know what? I think we can make it to that little island. And from there, I might be able to learn to hate myself by looking at the upper. upper cube. I'll just need to chomp some stamina restoration. I haven't been here, right? Yeah, no. I wouldn't have been here. Burb detected. I really hope that burb doesn't come over here and kill me. That would be bad. I should have enough, yeah. Yeah, it's really funny that holding a glider reduces your stamina. Oh, the bird is a... No. No. Not like this. Oh, no. But why would you? All right, we're gonna take this. And then... if it tries that again, it will regret it. Never in advance. This is the only time I've done that. Full stamina plus some spare for that one. Which might have been overkill, but I also just didn't want to get bird destroyed. North Akala Sky Archipelago. I was about to say, is this literally nothing? Oh, for God's sake. It might be worse. No. Okay. All right, fair enough. Oh yeah, another map. I did, well, this shows a marked spot. Is that what this is? Regional phenomena? Oh no, those are the, yeah, okay. Where does the... Okay, I don't really see it marking anything, actually, but that's okay. You don't have to do that, I guess. Well. Oh. Hi. You. Oh. Aw. Man. That looked neat. Anyway. I guess we're going. I hate how it gets lopsided. It's fair. It's fair. I don't think it's unreasonable. But I do, in fact, hate it. He's a largeon. Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Look at that. Look at all that charge. What does that mean? Well, we're here. I suppose I probably shouldn't abuse being up here. Yes, I solved the puzzle of doing something else. Oh, it's floaty. That's what the thing was. When I went bloop, it was like, oh, you're floaty now. I offer a test of wisdom. Now is not a good time for that. 4 terminals are hidden in this maze. Activate them all. So this one has a purpose. Okay. Okay. 4 terminals. Got it. Not 6 boxes. 4 terminals. Also, let's do this, because fast travel is cool to have. I like it. Magic spaghetti. Okay, I mean, I guess I'll do this. It'll be my 8th thing, so I can get a stamina upgrade. In fact, what I think I'll do is we'll do this shrine, warp to the goddess statue, get the 2 stamina upgrades, then come back and do the labyrinth. Courage to jump. Yeah, I think I've already finished this shrine, just through my sheer playthrough alone. Whoa. Holy smokes, this one's big. Goodness. Check me out, courage to jump. Oh, this is, all right. I guess it's introducing me to the floaty mechanics in here as well. Fast travel to the flying maze. I really dislike it. It's one of the first times that I've really not liked the way that they did something. I think the cubes being on top of each other is cute aesthetically, but it's a huge bait for people like me who assume that that means that the intended means of reaching one is to complete the other. Like, I think that's a very reasonable, rational assumption to make, but in reality, you're just supposed to fly to it, and it's like, oh, okay, that's a lot less exciting. That's kind of underwhelming. So yeah, definitely a bit disappointed about that one. It's not a huge deal, but for sure not how I would have preferred it. Okay. Spikes. Yeah, we're good. This is an ATV, and spikes are just another T, if you ask me. Lasers, just another T. And this V can handle AT. There's 2 paths. That's very cute. This is an adorable shrine. Like, this is super endearing. Aha, don't get baited. You gotta take the spooky route. Why is there another car? Oh! Ah! Make it. Okay. Woo! Spooked me. Anyway, it's not a big deal. I'm not gonna love everything in this game. It's so big that I'm destined to find stuff that I don't love. That one is definitely the first like major thorn in my side, as far as like the way they chose to like design something. That was not how I wanted it to go, but that's fine. I'm sure I'll still enjoy this labyrinth. It just will have a little bit of a sour, little sour twinge to it. Okay, so let's go to a statue. Are they marked on the map? Looks like they're probably not. Oh wait, no, I'm on the sky map anyway, which is not what I need. I know Terrytown had one. Lulu Lake have one? I don't think so. I mean, there's definitely one at the Hyrule Castle thing though, so we'll just do that one. It's probably the easiest one. Yeah, I hate Tears of the Kingdom now. Worst game I've ever played in my entire life. Here we are at the place. We're at the place with the thing. And I'm gonna get a lot more stamina. Gonna get a lot more stamina. Not a full wheel. 4/5, 80%. Okay. Whee! Excuse me. I guess while I'm out here, I might also be able to like cook some stuff. In amount. What is that? The broom! Mop. Close. Close enough. The crowd puzzle was a bait. The puzzle was coming to the conclusion that there was no point, apparently. Oh god, I'm still so disappointed by it though. I am absolutely disappointed by it. My heart is wounded. My big brain ideas were not meant to be. Come on, please. Yeah, sorry, not right now. Whee! Hello. Here's the statue. Do you want more stamina, Link? Yes. Okay, give me your funny light orbs. Yes. Here it is. Ugh. Tastes like ashes. Sweet dreams to you. Thanks for hanging. I also wonder that. I would guess I might go for it after I get 3 wheels. I think at 3 wheels I might give it another attempt. So we're 40% of the way there. Is there a cook pot? Yes, right there. And then also, is there like, can I buy arrows? Not down here, okay. What do I got? Air dish that will increase your strength. Works for me. Mighty mushroom skewer. Attack up for a little bit. Increase endurance, cook it to restore stamina. Let's try a 5er for this one, and then we'll do the other 3 individually. Ooh. Pretty good. And then individually. Oops. This is one thing that it doesn't bother me too much, but this is such a clumsy process of like menuing like crazy. Okay, so this one is also gonna be fun because this will give me a max HP increase of 3 hearts. Wow, that's fun. And then I also have this one, which might be even more crazy. 4 hearts. Movement speed when the seeds are cooked into a dish. Sure, we'll just do 5 then, because I have 5. Whoa! Oh, that's a triple. I thought it was a water speed boost. Okay. Can restore health depleted by gloom when used in cooking. Okay. Let's try a 5, as I do with everything. 15. Okay, so they do 3 each, huh? That's perfect, because that's as much as I could even have. Excellent. Oops. I guess what I should do is... Nope, never mind, it didn't remember. So, canceled. And 2 more. Okay. And then we can make elixirs as well. But I don't have any critters like at all. I do have some. That's just your stamina when cooked into a dish. When cooked into a dish? So these ones on their own will work without a monster thing? Yes, they will. Okay. It's a little perplexing to me that, like, there's, the critters have an effect, and then also some of the monster parts have an effect. So I guess you just need to be careful about which you do with which. Look at with the critter to make an elixir. I mean, I'm curious, and I do have 2, so may as well give it a shot. Okay, the frog overwrote the thing. That's exactly what I was just trying to avoid. All right, that's tremendously disappointing. I see. All right. Droughted speed boost effect. Every critter I have. Are the critters the only effects? Do the monster parts not give their own? An effective elixir when cooked with a critter. Okay, I guess, so these are just a strength-based thing? Like the monster part is the strength, and then the critter is the effect. I guess, I think. So this is a speed booster. So we'll try this guy. An effective elixir when cooked with the critter. So let's try these 2, why not? Okay, I put them away. Don't talk to me. Try it with this. Cool. Give it a shot. What do I get? Nice, 9 minutes. That's kind of what I was hoping, was just a really long regular speed. I think that I should probably stop and just in the future make elixirs of like 4 critters and then 1 really good monster part, but it's good to know. How much does this restore when cooked as 1? I forgore. 2 hearts. Works for me. I'd rather have 5 small things right now than 1 big thing for obvious reasons. The reason being I have no health. So if I can heal, it's not going to be for much more than 2 hearts anyway. I did the funny. Yeah, I got 34 amber, why not? 1 critter and 4 really good monster parts. I think that would make it like a speed 1 for an eternity. But I'd probably rather have like a speed 3 for a pretty good amount of time. Wait, why'd I get an extra good one? Did I master the recipe? Speaking of which, is there a way to like look for new recipes? Oh, this is cool. If I find the result, I get the recipe for it. Oh, I like that. Okay. Let's see. I see. All right. I think that's good enough for now. Well, no, let's make a salted meat. Look at me. Wow. Cool. All right, let's go do the Sky Labyrinth. All nice and prepared. What does 1 meat alone give? Probably 1.5 hearts, if I had to guess. In fact, I think I may actually just have some, but I might have eaten it earlier. Yeah, there it is, 1.5 hearts. Another small critique. These 4 should just stack. These are the same thing. A little bit weird that it's like a whole... Did I make it up? Yes, but I'm not particularly happy about it. Okay, so there's an updraft. Okay. I found a chemst. How? You guys are gonna be really stoked with this answer. You're not gonna believe it. What I did was, I went to this tower, and then I flew here, and it had some flying contraptions on it, so I flew here. Not very happy about it. Not very happy about it. I mentioned it earlier, but I, for the most part, have enjoyed the solutions to stuff. I think it is a little bit cruel. I understand that aesthetically it's unique to have one labyrinth down here and then another one right above it, and that's like kind of quirky visually. But it creates this horrible conundrum where someone like me will assume that that means that this labyrinth's solution is this labyrinth's beginning. But it's just, as far as I can understand, completely unrelated. It has nothing to do with this. And I think that's a little bit, like, I don't think that's worth putting them together. Like, they could just be separate things then. Because putting them together just made me think that they were, like, absolutely crucially connected, and they obviously weren't. So yeah, that's probably my first like significant gripe with the game. And it's not a huge deal. It is not like I'm suddenly a Tears of the Kingdom hater, but yeah, I didn't particularly like that outcome. Oh, I just maintain height, huh? That's interesting. So we're looking for 4 terminals. Not 6 boxes. Don't be fooled. We're looking for 4 terminals. Okay. We continue. There's a spot down there. I can't really see anything connected to it exactly. So I'm not gonna drop to it. Because I'm maintaining this height. I don't know if I'll immediately get back up to it from going there. And there's just nothing here. Okay. So far, not too successful on the finding the 4 terminals idea, but that's okay. Flying through the air, flying through the air. I am running out of stamina. There's a platform over here. I'm gonna go stand on the platform. It's got grass. This also appears to have a little bit of like, maybe the updraft just is like static across the whole space. So if I was to drop down there, it would probably lift me back up, I would assume. It's not like it's a big deal if I fall, because I could fast travel back, but, yeah. I'd rather not. Well, this tells me that it's almost definitely the case. Yeah, okay, that confirms it then. Excellent. And then... Right, ascend. Aha! Terminal 1! 3 more. Oh, and it lets me come back over. Nice. Kind of. Okay, little clumsy, but it works. Oh, okay. Cute. Whoa! Why are we so much higher here? The wind is so much better in this spot. So do I take full damage? It appears to suggest the answer's no. How did we get here? We flew here. That's the best way I can describe it, is we flew here, and it's underwhelming, unfortunately. 43 is a large number. I guess I'll drop the torch. I guess I can make room for this instead. I know, devastating. I bet there's something here. Oh, I can take fall damage. Oh. Oh, wait, no, there's not. I'm stupid. I am a fool. So, okay. Have we really covered this side? Where have I gone through? Also, let's get the health back, probably. Okay, so... Right. I'm like not sure where I want to go next. Drop here though. God, you go up so high from that. It's kind of amazing. Very fun. Ooh, chest. Strategically placed by that hole, it's so true. I mean, this is effectively just a better version of this weapon. But also I could just... Yeah, this is more fun. I like the flux thing. It's silly looking. It's goofy silly. Should have stamped your map when you found that terminal. Earlier I tried to place a pin in the other labyrinth and it seemed to clear automatically. Maybe it didn't actually do that, but I think it did. Oh, okay. Just stand there for a sec. Why not? All right. I mean, we can do this gimmick 4 times, Zelda. That's fine. I'll do it. Oh, I just flew straight over that one. Look at me. Oh, goodness. That's not what I'm... No. Let go. Let go, Link. Relax a bit. It's okay, buddy. You don't need to grab the wall. Let's restore the stamina. Just a bit. And... Whee! Wait, am I just returning to the lobby area right now? Wait, that... What? I suppose I am. All right. I mean, it's fine. I'm willing to get lost in here for a bit. That's okay. Of all the places to get lost, this is probably one of the coolest ones. So, you know. Hard to say no. Okay. And we want to go around here. Land on... Well, that guy's pretty low down, but that's fine. Cool. Righty. And then... Oh, I'm like way lower now. Strange. Don't totally understand why. But that's okay. I guess dropping and then triggering makes you just go way higher, just in general. A chest. Well, I'm great at finding the chests, not so much the terminals. What weapon do you have? Oh, pins auto despawn if you get close to them. I see. I guess that's fair. It's a little bit, peculiar. I hate that the bows just will not drop correctly. They're being a little bit silly. Yo, stop. Stop doing that thing where you're wasting the thing. Drop. Okay. Much farther according to how long a shot is charged. Okay, that's interesting. Nifty. Let's get like big height. Oh, no, that didn't give me big height at all, actually. It in fact did not do that. Did we check this one? I don't know if we did. It wasn't from here. Unless, no, hold on. Yeah, there's totally an updraft here, so let's do this. Oh, I totally bonked my head on something. Oh, okay. I thought I just hit my head on like a small piece of geometry. I didn't realize I was missing a ceiling. That would do it. Yep. All right. And then this should be a terminal, right? Like that one was a little bit more quirky than the others. Yes, sir. Yoink. 2 of 4. Link, my god. How are you not just... There you go, buddy. Need the little boost? I gotcha. Okay, so... what might be over here? Oh my god, Link. You are a goofy guy. Nothing. Let's check over here. Check over here. Hey, look, a chest. Oh god, there's so much stuff. Beam emitter shield. I guess we can keep the beam emitter shield. We can keep the mighty Zonite shield. Huh. All right. I see. I definitely see where another terminal is. Or at least I feel pretty confident that I see where another terminal is. So let's try and head over there. I believe we want to go over this way. Okay, little tricky. I guess I would probably have better luck if I just landed and then did it, but that's lame. Too easy. Must perform epic gaming. Yeah, so we're gonna want to go over here. You already did the Wind Temple. I found it. But that's it. They wouldn't let me do the Wind Temple. Oh wait, this doesn't even... we're going around the long way. Yeah, I got locked at the front door. They were like, "What? You got here without something? Sucks to be you. You don't exist anymore." And I was like, "Ah, I don't exist anymore. Ah." Okay, so this was something I just did. We don't need to do that again. We need to go around here. And head this way. Yeah, okay. This part looked like something more significant, but it's just two separate parts connecting in a way that looks a little funny. Yeah, Dawn was not here at the start because I think Dawn joined when I was on the dragon and was immediately like, I need to not be here. But yeah, I got to the Wind Temple by just using a glider. We rode on Bartholomew 2 to reach the Wind Temple area, and then I spent like half an hour bashing my head against a wall trying to get inside, and eventually I did do an epic gamer move. There's a clip of it. I'm sure someone will grab at some point. All right, 3 of 4. And the last one is probably that. In fact, I think the terminals are literally marked on the map. Like, they have these little, like, you can see them. Like, that's a terminal. That's a terminal. That's a terminal. That's a terminal. So I'll go get the last one, I guess. That's weird that they're visible. That's quite the move to make them just, you can just see them. I respect it, fair enough. I'm just surprised. Yeah, we just go around here. And by around here, I mean, oh God, I got myself all turned around. Just, yeah, go this way. Yeah, there we go. Don't look at your map, that's cheating. I'm surprised they marked it at all. Like, I am so surprised they did that. I mean, this is where I was gonna go anyway, just to be clear, which is why I noticed. But, yeah. And we are done. 4 out of 4. Okay. Well, that's convenient. Hi. You have traversed this maze. Mark well my words. I'm marking them. I have pulled apart the... So they are connected. So they are connected. But I had to guess. I had to guess that they're connected. So, okay, just to get this straight, right? Just to get this straight. We're all in agreement that, like, most people are going to find the one on the surface first, okay? Most people are going to find the one on the surface first. The one on the surface is there, and if you explore it, you'll notice, first of all, the labyrinth doesn't do anything. A little bit strange, right? I go through it, the labyrinth doesn't do anything. That's odd, so I try and derive some more meaning from it, right? I complete the shrine, which is a complete freebie. Fine, okay? But then there's the one up top, and then there's the grate below. And they seem to be, like, perfectly lined up. So, in my mind, right, doesn't look like there's a very simple way of getting over here without just sort of cheesing and flying all the way across the sky. Maybe I need to do something with this labyrinth that seems entirely pointless to get up there, and or maybe open the grate, and the grate will do something that lets me get up there, right? I thought from the beginning these are connected in some way. But what I needed to decide to do, and I eventually did, was decide, actually, the one on the middle has nothing to do with it. This whole labyrinth with like boxes and gloom and logs, nothing to do with it. I just need to leave that completely behind. Just go to the sky and do this one. And then that will open the grate that's in the other one. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. That's such a bait. That's such a bait. It's fine. Again, I will reiterate, it's fine. I still love Tears of the Kingdom. Big fan. Very enjoyable. However, this is structured in such a weirdly obtuse way, in my humble opinion. Uh-huh. The depths. Oh, the old maps. Funny, funny. Oh, God. Oh, no. All right, well. Just real fast. I'm getting shrieked at, but we'll do an initial little haba. Oh. Yeah. Your night charge. Glowing spirit orb found all over the depths. Offer these to a bargainer statue for a variety of words. Okay. Ooh! Now I'm excited. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Let's dance. Part 3, baby. Have you learned anything? Ooh, you did learn a little bit. Ooh, hi. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? Oh, you got up. You big, strong get up guy. Getting up off the dang ground. Whoa. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Ah! Ah! Yeah, go for it. Oh, okay. I'm on the grate. Ah! Ah! Fall down. Fall apart. I don't have a million arrows. I have like, I don't know, 10. Ah! You fool. Oh, no, you smart. You smart. You big smart. You big smart. Oh, so smart. Ah, there's a wall. I lost track of the wall. Oops. Oops. My goodness, I lost track of the wall. That will be an issue. Oh, I got another thing though. That's pretty cool. All right, can I stick this to his head is the question. Can I do that? I missed. We'll never know. Hello. Bring it on. This time I won't run into a wall and die, maybe. Oh, excuse me, it auto-swapped. Woo! Show me. Excuse me. What you are swappy. You are so swappy. Oh, what a shot. I guess in that situation, I could probably get some hits in. Let's... No. Spear. Get the spear equipped. Yeah, I can do that. Well, not quite. Okay. He got tired. Don't worry, guys. The boxes got tired. Woo! Oh, your butt. Perfect. I can hit your butt. Yeah! Okay. Yeah, you get up. It's okay. Oh. No, not shield. Yeah. Ooh, look at you. You're a cube now. Oh, wait, hold on. You were already a cube. Oh, I don't have any arrows. That's a big issue. That's gonna make this troublesome. Oh, no. No, it swapped! Oh, I hate that. Okay. That hit me? What? Okay. Two to the guy. But it's about to be 1 to me. That's for dang sure. I didn't think that would hit me. Also, running out of arrows for that phase is not good. So let's not use arrows on the first phase. Except for the funny light bulb. Hee hee hee, ha ha ha, ho ho ho. Get mad at me. Seriously? All right. Oh, sorry. Oh, no. Give me that back. Right now. Okay. I made an oopsie. Okay. Wait for a good position for the block. I can work with that, I think. Oh, never mind. It auto-swapped. yeah. Oh my god, stop! You cheater! You freaking cheater! Keep being all swappy. I can't reach that. Ah. Oh. Ah. Be on leggies again. Or don't, that's fine. What's your head now? Wow. Oh my goodness. I can do this all day. Huh. No, that one doesn't work. Oh my god, he does not select the lower half, like, ever. Oh, never mind. No, 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 no. Ah! Okay. What? It swapped! When I hit... Oh, that's so annoying. Okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. All right, it swapped from a good spot again. Da, 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 da. No, wait, yes. No, yes. No, it keeps swapping from the good spots immediately. Oh my god. This is the most annoying this boss has ever been. Yes, yes, yes. Punch me, punch me. Perfect. Why, Link? Okay. All right, we got it, we got it, we got it. Oh, shrieky lady. Yeah? Go ahead, give it a shot. I've got the stamina to jump ladders now, and you are in danger. Okay. Wanted to come a little bit closer. Okay. Stop it. Oh my god. It's impossible. I'm out of arrows. Okay, wanna bring me over? Do ya? I mean, this does tend to lock you in place, so I guess... Oh my god, what an annoying fight. When it cooperates, it's perfectly fine, but when it doesn't want to cooperate, it gets a little interesting.
Yeah.
Wait, what? What? It doesn't care?
Yeah.
It doesn't care? All right, I don't think you want to play this game, Flux Construct 3, but we're playing it. It destroyed the... All right. That's good. That's what I wanted. No, no! Why did you not run? Oh, God. Good, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth keeping that fight at all. Where I lose all my arrows and a spear. Yeah, go ahead, check that out. It's probably cool. All right, gave it my best shot. Hello. I guess I could get up on his back when he does that, actually. Now that I'm looking at it, there's like a huge window. Wait, really? All right. I mean, a lot of them instantly break. Like, a lot of the weaker stuff seems to just, like, always break from a throw. Throws, like, eat durability. Alright, let's try that again. But, like, without the tragedy. Oh God, he's doing stompies. He was really not happy about that. Oh. No. What do you mean that hits me? Ah! I'm so frustrated. Okay, that's fine. Respect the hitboxes, I guess. Literally. Whoa. How they thought of everything with this game. Okay, let's do one more fight, and then I'm gonna check on Bella's stuff. I'm like 99% sure that she has everything that she needs and just wants attention, but she's cute, so. All right, just gotta time it. It's fine, there's nothing here. Meow. Yeah, see, nothing. You were just imagining it. Yep, keep spinning. Nope. Okay. I should have jumped up, is what I should have done. Hi. Hello. Nice to see you. How would you like to, I just have this idea. I want to run it by you. If you could just... I'm fine, chat. I am okay. Okay, yeah, he clearly telegraphs a lot of things to climb on top of him, actually. Oh, I fell. Lift me. Oh, never mind. You are mine, sir. This form. Wasn't too fond of it last time. I'll work with it. You seem a little far. Oh. Oh, a double swap. You hate to see it. Oh my god, this boss fight. All right. Oh. You know? All right, chat. Something miraculous may be about to happen. I don't want to say words anymore. I really don't want to say words anymore. I really don't want to say words anymore. I hate it here. I hate it here so much. I hate it here so much. Oh my god, this boss fight should not be giving me any problems, and yet here I am having problems. Oh no. Yeah, make your little temper tantrum. Got another hit in. Yeah, throw your little temper tantrum. Go ahead, punch me. Yeah, that spot is. Oh. I'm epic. I'm epic. Oh, I'm epic. Oh, I'm not epic. Oh, I'm not epic anymore. Oh. Hitboxes. Yeah, I am always one hit from death. That is how we are playing this. This is vaguely similar to trying to do a no-hit on every boss fight, always. Oh my god, this stupid boss. Not even hard. I just, ugh. It's perfect bait for me. It's just perfect bait. It knows just the things to do to abuse my impatience. You want a hint? No. No, I don't. It's not hard! Why would I need a hint? Besides, I was about to do something miraculous anyway. I just was interrupted. Oh. Yeah, but instead of that, what if I got on him? Link, are you stupid? Stop doing that thing where you just launch over the thing I'm jumping on. Oh, yep, that structure's not the best for climbing. Do your regular punch. It's super easy to abuse. Do the, yeah, that. Okay, awesome. Yep. Neat. Do it again. Okay. Got him. All right, we're not gonna do something miraculous just yet. Unless the other phase returns, at least. Stop. Yeah, you get out of here. You get out of here. All right, chat, are you ready for something miraculous? Are you ready? I'm doing it, chat! I'm recalling! Woo! Yeah! You never thought you'd see the day. Hi. You never thought you'd see the day that Heck used recall, and it did anything. Oh. Whoa, 20! Awesome. Okay, I'm gonna check on Bella's stuff, and then we will fuse this to a weapon, and it will be epic. I will be right back, chat. Go get a drink and a snack if you'd like. Do it! All right, gamers. He returns. He returns. There we go. Controller? Okay. Cool. Everything's fine. All right. Yeah. You're gonna go on here. Okay, that does 47 now. That is, that's a toughie. That'll do some ouchies. This labyrinth of the depths, aka I walked a room over. Offer a fitting reward. Armor wreathed in otherworldly evil hidden away since days of old. Take it now. Is it gonna be a chest? That's very cute. Okay. Stealth up. Wait, that's it? Oh. I mean, it's better defense. So, sure. But also, a little underwhelming. Ganondorf shirt? It's not far off. Huh. I mean, that's fine. I was kind of hoping I would get like an armor set. Personally. That's what I was hoping for. Wait, is that it? But there's this whole, yeah, these. Ganondorf is known for being quiet. That one smash attack where he's like, is fake. That's fake news. The music got a little spooky. Found a chest. Goodbye, Stone Talus Hammer. You and I have had quite the journey. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Uh-huh. Usagi light root. Quick, jump! Jump really high. Oh, what? Wait, no! You can't just, that's cheating. Oh, is it gonna light everything up? Oh, fast travel, okay. Oh. Dispel the darkness and brighten the surrounding area. Ah, okay, so these are the, thank you for showing me my health. These are the, towers of the depths. Oh, neat. Oh, neat. That's cool. Wow. Alrighty, third layer. Well, I guess it's kind of like Spelunky 2, where the extra layers are not quite as dense as the first layer. Could you imagine getting that chest and then just booking it and just being like, yeah, I got what I got up here. Just kind of looking around. My first introduction to this area, so. Yeah. Oh, there's a chest down there. Well, it's a good thing I looked around. Gimme! Okay, Breath of the Wild, I love you, but like, you made a limited inventory system and you keep giving me weapons. I don't have room anymore. Tears of the Kingdom, sorry, you're right. Like, I can't. I literally cannot take all of these. The audacity to keep doing this is tremendous, though. I have to respect the audacity on principle. Well, thank God I got those stamina upgrades first, huh? Was there a chest over here that I missed, or was it just that side? Okay. Sure. Here you go! Soldier 3 sword! Soldier 3 weapon! Okay, that actually, yeah, well, we can work with that. Thank you. That's better. Some of my current weapons are damaged, but I don't really have a way of knowing how damaged, and I kind of like having a decent array of weapons, so to speak. Yeah, I have a bit of a meat grinder thing going on. It do be that way. Oh, nice. So it really just lit up this whole area. That's awesome. I was really not looking forward to exploring it in the dark, if I'm being entirely honest. That was something I didn't want to do at all. Oh, hey, a chest. Link, I got you a spear! I got you a Soldier 3 spear, Link! Do you want a spear? Alright, I'm sorry, I'm being mean. Large zonite is nice, thank you. I didn't need to say such hard, you know what? I won't do that again, okay? Because clearly we're at the point now where we're done with weapons. I assume it's just like the towers, right? Where it will map out an area and then also will enlighten said area. That would make the most sense to me. Well, the thing about 1 times amber is that amber I can carry more than 10 of. So there's that. Did I get this one? Sure didn't. Is that for this place, or is there a little bit more to seek? There was that like little drop over there, but is there anything up here? Not quite. So, what was down here? A chest. What you got for me? What you got? What you got? Stop! 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 Bam! 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 Anyway. I guess we did it. I guess we did the whole shebang. Rip. Thank you. Well, that's fun. I enjoyed that. That was neat. Cool. Let's see about this. No, they would glimmer if you could pick them up. Because I was curious about that too. The chest more violently if you use motion controls. Probably true, yeah. I have to imagine that you are very correct. But heck, chat spoke. Why are we here? What could be here for us? Well, chat, heck spoke. We have an old friend waiting for us. Oh wait, I have no arrows. So I have 17. That's not enough. Chat, is there, this is a spoiler I'm willing to take. Is there a place that's like really good for getting arrows out there? Oh, well, oh God, I'm so bad at this. I mean, I got one from a lot. Got another one. So good at this. Yeah, I know that like each town usually has a shop with some number of arrows. Oh, that's not what I want. Hermit! Thank you for the prime for 4 months. Kidding your dogs, you can have them. You can take them. Thank you very much. Very, very cool. Very, very epic style. Appreciate it. I was just meaning like, is there some place that sells like a lot of arrows uniquely? Also, a chest. Soldier 3 spear. Oh my God. Just before it breaks? I don't really want that, actually. That is unique though. I find it interesting, but I way prefer high durability. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that doesn't help. You'll never take me alive! They're like so mad. They're like, why can't I get there? Yay, they died. Isn't that neat? Dark clump. The climb down prompt always jump scares me into thinking there's something to get. Oh, yeah. All right, well, let's make a like internal note to not use arrows for a little bit, at least not aggressively. And then we will search for like some shrines and then go to some towns. In fact, we can head to Terrytown right now. And get arrows as we go along. Hopefully. I think I want like 60 to fight Leok, also known as Sherbert. Definitely more of a fan of Sherbert, personally, but, you know. Whee! We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. It might end with a climb, but we're gonna make it. It'll probably end with a climb, but we're gonna make it. We're probably gonna make it. Alright. Terrytown! Top from the best. Give me your arrows. Buy them all. It's 15 arrows, alright. Thanks. Also, I have... Yeah, I gotcha. Your advertising is adorable. You are a brand lord. Woohoo! Tell them all. Ooh, that's a pretty good price. But I figure that that's probably useful for something, so I'm not gonna. Yep, separating in a jiffy. Gotcha. I'm gonna say no to the monster extra because I still have some. So. Also, this crystal over here, I now have the context for. Use real color over there. What's that rock? Not buried in the construction site. It's rare rock, so I took his memo to it. But yeah, I'll take it. What are you doing? Are you trying to sell random junk for outrageous prices again? Look at that thing. It's basically just a really big piece of flint. I call 60, 50 rupees are more than fair price. I said an absolute fair price, and he might have. Okay, no need for the stern wife look. What do you say? It's real deal. It's just 50 rupees. I'll take it. What? It's actually gonna buy this weird rock I found. It's my lucky day. That's great. You have a good eye, sure. It's telling very valuable rocks. You've made a wide purchase. Yes, thank you. Please in the back for whenever you're ready to take it to his new home. He gave me like a little look. Yep, I know. Do the beam. Do the beam. I'll take it. Doesn't seem very far. Maybe it is, though. I guess we'll make use of that rail car, huh? This is endearing. I like this. I hope that there is more of stuff like this throughout the game. And there's a little bump so that it stops. Oh, and also I weighted down a bit. Oops, sorry. Look. Oh, yikes, I can lift it off of the, oh my goodness. Okay. It's fine, everything's fine. All right. And away we go. On a journey to restore the shrine. There's a rock, that's crazy. Who put that there, the sky? I didn't know this was Tears of the Chicken Little. I'm not okay, I'm sorry. Oh, am I gonna have to freaking... Build a raft? What? What? That's crazy. I'll do it though. I'll do it. You know what? Here's a question. Here's a question I have. God, I'm so bad at this game. Okay, wait, really? No, attach it though. And then there's no way this is gonna work, right? If it does, I would love it. Hey, I can barely stand on it. Yeah! Oh, and I can steer it a little bit. Excellent. And stop. No, come back. Thank you. Oh god, it's gonna cutscene me. I want to grab the glider before it goes down with the current. Because I think the current's pulling it away. Okay, yeah. Just bring it back to shore. Although it might despawn by the time I'm back. We'll see. We'll see. Into the shrine. Oh, right. It's a freebie. Because yeah. What do you have for me? I sure hope it's not a weapon. 10 arrows. 10 arrows. Whoa! Diamond. We can finally make a diamond pickaxe. Oh my god. We did it. We got the diamond. It is a lot of damage, but it probably sells for like 400 rupees or something. True, I can make a diamond shovel, which is similar. Here we go. 25% of the way to our completed second wheel. Man. There it went. That's okay, because I might as well just fast travel to the tower. And see if I can find another town. This time I'll go a bit up north. Out in the mountains. Excuse me. Excuse me. Coming through. Excuse me. Excuse me. Ba-ba! Uh-oh, I'm getting shrieked at again. I saw a shrine right away this time. But I think I'm gonna go over there. Oh my goodness, she is so noisy. Excuse me. Going over to this landmark. Not gonna look at the labyrinth too much. Don't want to think about it. I think it has successfully hurt me enough already. Excuse me. Oh, okay. There's a darkness afoot. A spooky, spooky darkness. Let's land here to get stamina back and then glide the rest of the way. Oh, is that an enemy? Enemies plural even. So maybe don't land there. But my stamina demands it. Okay. Well, thank goodness for that little bit of spare stamina. Anyway. See ya, posers! Figuring out the labyrinth. Yes and no. We have completed the labyrinth mission stuff, but oh, I did not like how it worked out. Basically, there was no puzzle. I just had to go to the one up top. And then the rest played itself out. And I did enjoy it, but I really didn't like the lack of connection from the bottom to the top. That made me a little disappointed. Whee! Alright, let's hit this shrine. Get that fast travel point. Kamatukas. The one and only. What I read about that labyrinth thing, it's minor spoilers, but you already completed it. I think I will pass. Because I might go back there and do some stuff. Rockets to a cube and flew up there. Maybe? Perhaps? A precise strike. Oh. Dude, it's the golfing shrine. Sure, why not? I'll play a little golf. Oh, goodness gracious, Bella. What do you think about... Oh, hold on. A precise strike, I see. Probably wager right about... that. Didn't. It didn't go too well, chat. It didn't go too well. Is it? Well, there's one over here. I'll just steal this one. Oh my god, it never stops wiggling back and forth. Like, just relax. You do not need to have this eternal momentum. Okay. Part two. Alright, should be much better this time. Hutcha! Uh-oh. No, oh. It's fine. I'm fine. Oh, is there a button to get a ball back? I saw it too fast. So wait, hold on. You're telling me you have to get a button or something to get the ball back? You can't just use recall, the best ability in the game? Wait, is this the... What? What? Oh, is it? Wait, here's a ladder. What? Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Why is there a ladder? Bella, stop doing what you're doing. You're gonna screw everything up, I promise you. I have to save her from herself, Jesus. Okay. We're gonna land this. It's gonna be so easy. We're going to get a hole-in-one. Because I am so epic. A little, well, actually, we want to do like a bit of curvature, right? Because I think that this would be best, like that. I'm a little sad. I'm a little disappointed. So wait, what? Is it just... Okay. That is fair enough, but also not the most clear button in the world. So we want it like right there, I think. So, not the best. Oh my god. Alright, ready? It's because it's not like it's because it's not getting hit at the flat surface. So I kind of have to just hit it straight on, or at least mostly straight on. Otherwise, it doesn't get enough oomph. So I don't know. Just do that. Yeah. No. 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 Little less strength. Let's go right about there. Seems a little higher, otherwise it doesn't clear it ever. For God's sake. Wait, could it be the dream? Frankly, it's the cleanest shot you'll ever see in your life. And I'm gonna be abundantly clear, I'm not doing the other one. I don't care if there's like 20 chests. I ain't doing the other one. I'm good. I golfed, we're done golfing. Okay, we did it. They sure do fetch a high price. I wonder how good my diamond's gonna be. It's gonna be like $1 billion gazillion dollars. They're gonna say, I don't have enough dollars for this. I'm gonna give you every dollar in the world. I'm gonna be like, oh, thanks, I'll take it. And then I'll have every dollar in the world. I'll have all the dollars. Wow. Wow. So what's the dealio here? Hmm. The old rock. Big old rocky rock. Little on the rocky side. Oh my goodness, you are so bratty today. You are so full of the brat energy. Come here, I will pet you. And you will love it. Or you will hate it, one or the other. Hey. Hello, sugar. And there she goes. And she almost knocked stuff over along the way. Okay. So what are we dealing with here? Ah. There's some yucky there. Well, I've generally avoided these, but last time I went to one, it was a discovery, and that was in the labyrinth. Oh, these are all probably entrances to, like, different areas of the depths. Yeah, okay, I understand. Look at these dudes. Taking them big boy naps. Oh, I won't bother them. Ain't my business. Guy has a cool haircut, it's true. You gotta respect it. Whee! Whoa. That's not what I was. Oh. There's a big one. I don't want the big one. Oh, he's doing a second swing. Oh God, it glooms me. But little do you know that I am the champion of not being gloomy. Where's my salted meat? There we go. Yep, excellent. Okay. Anyway, oh, I got gloomed. Oh, my soldier spear broke. Stalnox! Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Guys, I think Stalnox is not gonna be our best friend. I think Stalnox might want to hurt me, actually. I think that might be a goal of his. All right, we're gonna do this. Get a little speed, get a little speed. You know, also, maybe I should light this place up a bit, huh? Give myself a little more to work with. Oh, wait. Oh, this is fine. Oh, this is so fine. Huh. All right, well, I'm out of spears. Oh, are you gonna throw that at me? I'd prefer if you didn't. I said I wasn't gonna use arrows, and here I am, definitely using arrows. Oh, good God. And my aim sucks too. Greed is my middle name. Wah! Okay, bring me back the hearts. And then, my speed up's running out. That's okay. I can live with that. Let's get the ouchies going then. Some ouchies. Sure, get some stamina. Yeah, look at us go. We are so definitely not gonna die. Right. Yeah, the defense that I got from the chest plate is gonna be very handy. Oh, smart. Probably should have kept doing it. Oh, no. Are you stupid? Dude, I suck at hitting his eye, apparently. Oh, don't gloom me, you silly chest. 23 arrows, okay. Oh, come on. Oh, you clever. You're so clever. Well, you have a long animation when you do this, so you get to die. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa! Why did you not die? Oh, you did. Wait, I kind of want to pick it up. Okay, do an attack. Oh. Yeah? I feel like that might be a little short-sighted. Do I have to shoot him down? I wanted to grab his eye. Wanted to see if there was something special for that. But I'm being punished with the never-ending boss fight. Neat. Like, I want to know if I can fuse it to something. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take this. I know it's the Flux Core 2, but we have the 3 now. So I'm gonna ditch that, and then I'm gonna drop this, and then... No! Aw, I'm so sad! That would have been so fun. All right. You die. That's okay. That's okay. All right, well, that was definitely not worth it. Just for the arrows I wasted alone. Inox Tooth. Stalinox Horn. 29 attack power. I see. Oh, we got a large crystallized charge, though. That's neat. Goblin Horn. Okay. I should be able to get, like, some of those... Like, an energy cell upgrade or two. I mean, I'll pick these up to identify them, I guess. But, like, I don't really want to use them particularly much.
Yep.
All right. Oh. A legendary greatsword forged by a Goron craftsman for a hero who traveled through time. Who could that be? The exceptionally sharp cutting edge is a testament to the craftsman's mastery. Okay, fine. You one-upped me. You proved me wrong. It was worth it. Jeez. Jeez. Also, there's a breakable rock over there, so we'll go break that rock. That's a very strong sword. It's a big one. Oh my god, it gets its own freaking thing. Its own sheath. Alright, well, Kersplow! Alright, underwhelming. Kersplow! Nope. Don't cradle it. Break it. All right. Yep. Yeah, the durability. But I also have no better options. Oh, okay. Now I have a better option because I can just real fast. Oh my god, I'm so bad at the controls. There, get on the spear. Oh, and we finally made it through. Cool. The presence of 3 bomb fruit is intimidating, to say the least. Bomb flower, rather. So let's maybe, I mean, I guess it would be fun to, like, mess with this a little bit. And then... Oh... I could take something, like, I could put this on it. It's kind of basic to put this on it, given that you get both at the same time. But... also... in a way, it's poetic. So, I think that I'll probably go ahead and get a 65 damage weapon, maybe. That seems quaint. Muddlebud! Oh, Bella. Oh god, it's making me nice. Oh, good. Yep. Mm-hmm. It's fine. Oh my god, the controls are so easy. Is that really it? I mean, there was like an opening here. I guess let me try going up for a sec. Wait, can I not stand here? Probably stand over there. Where's my stamina? I can't. Why does the stamina bar go off screen? Oh my goodness, what is up with you today? You are so full of beans. You are so full of beans. You cannot be stopped. Okay, this is why I made these, so I can eat them when I want to. So this terrain, yeah, I was gonna say, I should be able to stand here. Just in case, like, is this just a ceiling? Wow. Unless there's something over here, then. It was just a room with a flower? I'm so perplexed by this. Was this just really... Alright, fair enough. More rock. Also, spears once again being the superior option for this, as usual. What is with the rusty claymores and being in rocks? Got one. God, I said I wasn't gonna use arrows. Oh. Oh. Ah! Okay. Yeah, yeah. I think I'll maybe check this guy out. Just real fast. Whoa. There's a wicked amount of stuff here. Hey, remember when I said that the other two layers were not going to be as fleshed out? I may need to rescind that, apparently. Because this is kind of wild. Just coming back up to see whatever I might have missed. Because I came out right here? No. I was up there, wasn't I? Like up there. Oh my goodness. Okay. What was this? Ooh. It had a little sparkle on it. You see? Traveler's Spear with a sparkle. Bye-bye. You later. Oh my goodness, Bella. Fine. But it's not playtime. Understand? Understand? Don't, but that's okay. It's okay. Okay, I don't know what the sparkle is all about, but that's fine. They got some pose, which is a very silly name for these. I do like it though. Oh, you're right, it did lose the... That's... What? Well, that's a little silly. I suppose it makes sense, but... Is this also a sparkly? Okay, I can't... Link. Huh. I don't know what the deal is with these. Wow. I mean, this is like... This place is huge. Like, what? And it, like, continues over here. Why would there ever be a glider? The implications of that are horrifying. So wait, what is this device? Is this like the base of a hot air balloon? Wow. All right. I may not explore this whole area like right now. I might go back to the surface. This seems like a whole thing of its own. Um, wild. It's like such a huge area. I think I gotta just start ignoring Bella, unfortunately. Try not to like outright ignore her too often, but she is probably taking away too much from me. Chatting with her in between her shrieks. I don't really want to engage with any of the outposts either. Not right now. I mean, as fascinating as this is, so far it seems to just be a collection of outposts. Obviously we had the little boss fight, but like this specific area seems to be... Up! Up! Okay. And then, what is this? Is that an epic Poe? A super ultra Poe? To be fair, I was kidding, but it was. Offer these to a bargainer statue for rewards. Is that what this is? A bargainer statue. There's another one of those, spirits there. Is that a bargainer statue? Was there enemies in other Zelda games? Huh. That is quirky. I see another big old light plant out in the distance. It's an interesting twist on the tower idea, right? Where it's like you can't really see in the depths, but the light plants are visible enough from a distance that you can still recognize them from afar. Zonite! That's right, I guess there would be a bunch of Zonite down here. And then this is another one of these, if not the exact same one. Which it very well might be the exact same one, because I super do not know where I'm going. Kind of just want to find a bargainer statue. I see a big Poe. It's too important. Have to get it. Gotta get the big Poe. Gotta get the biggest Poe. A literal Kung Fu Panda. Is Kung Fu Panda like still a thing that gets made? Like, are they making more like Kung Fu Panda content, do you think? Can I stand here? That would help. Kinda, yeah. It's gonna be a Kung Fu Panda 4, wow. Sometimes you just know. Sometimes you just Poe. There's something wrong with me, chat. I think it's the depths. They're getting to me. Well, honestly, that... Oh. Is that fruit, like, guarded by an outpost? Would they do that? The audacity. Oh my goodness. You know it's something problematic because my game just saved. Whoa. Whoa. They are not messing around anymore. Also, this wasn't even a freaking light plant to begin with. I'd like to see if I can just get to the building and then just kind of break in. Because that seems preferable. Their entire defense system seems to be fence. Does have some pokey sticks on top, though. Yeah. So, identified the issue. How, pray tell, would one resolve it? Some may give in, but I climb tree. Uh-oh. Not big enough tree. Okay, okay. Some may give in, but I climb wall. I climb wall. Oh my god, they're like train cars. No, they literally are. Oh, I thought those were autonomous, like, constructs. But they're just... Oh. I mean, I'm still breaking in, but like... Whoa. That's what they were going... Oh no, there are dudes on them. All right, I'm gonna read this. Never before seen equipment was found while mining for crystallized charges. While the miners foolishly saw no reason to bring it back to base, we are diligently guard it when we find it again. There may be more equipment that has yet to be discovered. If you locate any, use your head or you'll lose it. Glory to Master Koga. Okay. Is that it? Oh. But there's like a whole... What? No, that can't be it. What? Is it really? Huh. I guess it's all just a big structure to like shed light on the area. I'm still gonna climb it though. Like, how could you not? How could you not climb it? Link. You and I. One day we're gonna figure this thing out. There we go. Okay. Oh. Oh, Link. Link, you know what? This is not an environment you thrive in. We're leaving. We're leaving. Oh, right. Yep. I might have forgore. Wait! That's a person! What?! They're people! That's even crazier! Well, that one's a person. Oh, I don't want to mess with people. Oh god, that's the scariest of them all. Wow. Yeah, I don't know where any of the bargaining statues are. Yeah, right? People have laws. It's the worst. Monsters just hit you, but people are like, oh, you're going to jail. And I'm like, ah, that sucks. Yeah, this is fascinating, but I cannot seem to find any bargaining shrines, and I am very much, like, lost now. So we're gonna return to the surface. Yeah, there was a notebook from the Yiga clan. I don't have the context for it. I'm sure it was a Breath of the Wild thing. But there was indeed a note. Oh. He's MB. Okay. Interesting. I will keep this information in my brain. What's that? What are you holding? Eh, some dude. Okay. Well, on my journey to get more arrows, I used most of my arrows. So, there is that. What's that? Just a rock. Cool. So let's keep exploring around this northern area. Maybe there's a society up in the Rock Woods. Wow, the disparity between the direction of each map is throwing me. I think there's a setting for that. Lock the minimap to north regardless of which direction Link is facing. Okay, that's way better. Yeah. Oh, the Rockwoods are up there. Oh. Oh, that is very up. We'll start going towards North Akala Valley then first, before we try to make our way straight to Rockwoods. Seems wise to me. Okay. Also probably look around here instead of just looking at a wall. I can get a glimpse of potential stuff. Like that weirdly yellow section, which is clearly a plant. I know what plants look like. I'm epic like that. Ooh, shock fruit. Increased attack power during thunderstorms. That's a little specific, but okay. I respect it. Sometimes you just need to be stronger specifically and only and exclusively during a thunderstorm, but no other point. What are you? Oh. You seem to not like me too much. Well, why don't you show me how you really feel? If that's how it's gonna be. Although it didn't immediately attack, so maybe I'm just assuming ill intent where there is none. Oh, there we go. Wow! Okay, nicely done. Great work. Wah! Good job. All right, gonna go with that and that. Whoa, okay. I got slashed and then he stomped me and that killed me. All right. Whew. Yeesh. Whew. And might I add, yeesh. Is he still there? He better be. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. Guess what, buddy? I never miss the same shot twice. Don't listen to chat. Don't listen to them if they say anything. Yes. Okay, that was a little bold, huh? He's struggling a bit with the trees. Got him. Ooh, that should have stunned him. I disagree. Ah! Oh, you coward. Whoa! He's got the moves. I'll give him that much. Yo, just eat the whole dang thing. I don't care. I don't care. He's got the moves. I'll give him that much. Okay. Yeah. No, God. I didn't want to eat more, but I got scared. Eat. Oh my God, the movement of his head, dude. Got him! Absolutely destroyed! Hold on, I'm hungry. Oh, Jesus Christ. You know what? Yeah. You messed around in the wrong neighborhood. Oh! Look! Oh! No! What? It doesn't matter. The extra health doesn't matter. It doesn't do anything. Okay. I understand. I understand what you're saying now. All right. Oh, that was a mistake. You don't want to do that, buddy. No, not like this. Not like this. Oh. Whoa, you did it twice. You can't do that. That's against the law. You have to make clear when you're gonna do that. Oh no. Okay. Yep. All right. I'll give him that one. I'll say it. I think he earned that one. However, the hands of time are not in his favor. Let me tell you this. They are not in his favor. He will not get away with this. I'm stupid. What? Whoa! No, you can't do that. That's my thing. Oh, come on. Give it a shot. Silent shroom! There's a silent shroom, guys! Oh no! It's all good. We're chill. We're chilling. We do be chilling a little bit. Let's partake in that, perhaps. When you really think about it. God, I hate when he moves into me like that. Oh, I'm so bad at aiming. I'm doing a bad job. I'm doing a bad job. I threw it, but nope, you get to kill me. You get to kill me. You have permission. End my life. The way Link was like looking back all pouty. All pouty. Okay, okay. Okay, well, this guy's a little tough, but I like that. I would like to point out once again how on my journey to get more arrows, I am, in fact, wasting arrows. Do I go for the triples? No, just the one speed up should be fine. That should work more than well enough. Then grab that. And then get our big boy. That's better. Okay, I see the cycle. I see the cycle for that attack. Looking a little rough there, buddy. Looking a little rough there. It's impossible to hit his head there. It can't be done. No one has ever done it in the history of forever. No one has ever done it. Get up, get up, get up. Whoa, that was different. That's not a headshot. That's 3. You can't do that. You can't do that. You cannot do that. Like, it's literally so illegal. That should be a headshot. Oh yeah, sure, no, figure it out, whatever you want. Really, just take your time. Oh God, what is he doing? You don't make any sense! You don't make any sense! What is he doing? Chat, what is he doing? Oh my God, he's so confused, and it's making me so confused. No, not that one. I hate that attack. Okay, it's fine. Let me get up. I did not have as much time as I thought. All right, no, I got this. I got this. All that needs to happen is, for this next fight, what I need him to do is not spaz out for like 15 minutes in the middle of the fight where I have no idea what he's doing because he's just equipping his bow and then his sword and then his bow again and then he goes back to the sword and then he shoots me. That's what I need to not have happen. Okay, so that and we're gonna ruin this man's entire freaking life. He is not ready for this. Wait. Wait. Oh, there we go. Hey, that's not a headshot, apparently. That is. Oh, hello? What? What? I beg your pardon. I hit you in face and you go, I don't care, and then you hit me in face and I go, I'm dead. I just think it's interesting. I don't think the speed is helping. I don't think speed is going to do me like any good here, so we're gonna not bother. Hi. I tried to jump. I tried it. Didn't work. Didn't work. He got me. Hey. Hey. I'm not back up yet. Relax. That one is... I do not know how to dodge that one at all. Is he really just... I don't understand this enemy sometimes. That's not what I want. Yeah, go ahead. Not that attack! It's undodgeable! I can't dodge it! No one has ever dodged it in the history of time! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, okay. I dodged it, I dodged it. I'm a champion. I'm a champion. I'm not a champion, I'm not a champion. It's the unbreakable attack. He cannot be defeated. You know what? No more food, no more food. I'll just knock him out. I don't need food if I knock him out! He's a little tough, chat. He's a little on the tough side. At least he's not one-shotting you. There's some one-shot protection going on. Because when I got 4 extra hearts, he just destroyed all of the extra hearts along with my health bar. So he very much could be, if the game desired that outcome, I would not exist anymore. I would be removed from the equation. Also, let's freaking save like this, because I hate having to keep redoing that. How's that feel? Doesn't even have a sword out, so I can get in a cheap shot. Didn't really take full advantage, though. No, God. Why? Yeah? No, I keep hitting his cheek. And his cheeks are made of steel. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh my God, my aim is horrible right now. Save me from myself! Okay, he got stuck on a tree during that attack that is unbreakable. I also got stuck on a tree though. Ah! Okay, it's a miracle, it's a miracle. Never before has anyone survived that, but... No! It's his cheek! It's his cheek again! Oh god. You are everything I wish to not be. Except I actually kind of like got a really nice build. Okay, I am injured again. I'm just not gonna heal because this attempt is really bad. I wasted a ton of arrows, like kind of like that. Kind of like that one just now, actually. End it, just end it. Oh my god, I cannot do it. I cannot hit the spot. What is wrong with me? I hit it like multiple times in a row earlier. Ah! He's showing me how to do it. He's just helping me. He's just helping me learn how to aim. It's honestly really thoughtful. Yeah. I appreciate it. So. Thanks. I didn't hit him a single time that fight, except for the bullet time. The bullet time was the only time I landed a shot. He had a perfect headdress of arrows that I shot around his face, but not actually into his face. Okay. There's no reason to miss there. There's truly no reason to miss. Oh, okay, yep. Am I just dead? Oh yeah, no, he super got me there. Yeah, I don't want to use the eyes. Especially because it's like, it's not, like this guy literally stands still for you. His head just moves up, but I'm struggling to aim apparently. Maybe today is not my best aim day. Which is a little scary for the prospect of Sherbert. Well, that's bad. Are you kidding me? There's no saving me, chat. It's over. I don't know how to aim anymore. Aim at his chin, I guess. Oh no, too chinny. Too much chin. I also can't tell when he's gonna do 3 versus 1, which is a little hard to deal with. Nicely chopped. Yeah. Anything else? I don't really understand him. I'm just doing his thing. Good for him. Nope! Link, what are you doing? Did you just try to climb that? Or are you kidding me, Link? There's no world in which you just tried to climb that, right? Like I'm just misunderstanding what you were doing there? Dude, this guy is a freaking lumberjack. That's why he's so mad I interrupted his lumberjacking. I'm trying to, oh my god. Okay. Okay, I think I got it. Back in the brainwaves, how to actually do this. Okay, I didn't mean the second swing there. Oh, dude. Did not mean to do that extra swing. I just need to wait like an extra fraction of a second. One swing, then leave. Okay, okay. You all right? Oh, I hate it! No, it's the undodgeable attack. No one's ever dodged it. Let me just eat while I'm in the air. No, no, Link. You gotta... It's like you want to get hit. Oh! All right, don't jump with the swing. Jump again. Oh, and he got a trample on me. That's fine, that's fine. I can do better now. I can do better. That attempt was good, but I wasted a bunch of arrows, like, getting my grip back. It's a little unfortunate that he can hit you, you get one-shot protection, but then he can trample you. That is a little unfortunate. It's fine, though. I mean, he's kind of earned it. Look at him. Hated fighting these things. I like it for the most part, but every now and then they just, like, completely spaz out, and I don't know what to do about it. I missed. I didn't get the... There we go. Oh, I'm out of stamina. That doesn't really help, huh? Oh, he doesn't know I'm here? Alright, there he goes. Well, it worked out somehow. That was perplexing. Okay. No, 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 not like this. Okay, he hit a tree, okay. Okay. Yeah. That one extra little fraction of a second that I didn't realize I had. One, then flee. No! Okay. I don't like that one. I don't like that one. Okay, he just completely went way beyond me. Which ironically worked great for him because I couldn't get a counterattack. Ah! That attack is interesting because like there's like a midpoint between being close and far where you're just doomed, and I keep being there. But anywhere else is scary. It's scary. I'm gonna get this guy. All of my battle encounters in this game are going to be me dying 12 to 24 times until I eventually get like a no-hit clear. It's the stamina lifestyle, what can I say? That's him, that's the noise he makes. Then one and back off. Okay, there's a moment to counterattack there as well. It's like when he collides with a tree, his AI just has a huge moment. Like that, right there. And now he's gonna do something immediately. Yep. Okay, I got it. I figured it out. I figured out the weirdness to some extent. Okay, well that was not the most normal. Dude just does stuff. I didn't like that angle. Why did you wait? You! You are being so hostile this attempt. I think you're sorting through some stuff that I am not necessarily related to. Got him. One more. Then book it. Gives me another shot. Excellent. Okay. Go for it again. One and then book it. Oh, what's that mean? Oh, okay. Fine. Missed. That's okay. What are you doing, you weirdo? Make up your mind! Okay, apparently didn't get him. Got him. It was an honor. But it's over. 10 arrows! Let's go! Lytle Macehorn. Cool. Lytle Sablehorn. Cool. Lytle Hoof. Cool. What was he using? Lytle Bow. From rough battle, true to the vicious nature of Lytle weaponry, it fires a spread of multiple arrows at once. Whoa! Whoa! That's cool! No, I would. Oh! No, drop. There we go. That's cool! That's cool! You know, there's a lot of implications for like a spread shot. I do wonder if it would consume multiple of the material though. That would be totally understandable if it did. All right, we beat him. We won the that. Sorry, what? Sorry. Yeah? Oh, you do 3. Why not? All right. I need food again. This whole ordeal. I'm gonna struggle. I can't, like, I've never, like, it's impossible. I don't know how anyone can do the control successfully without, like, 8,000 hours of effort. It cannot be done. Go ahead. Okay. Okay. Oh. All right, I get to take 2 hearts of damage, I guess. We're just going right through it all. All the food. Use it all, why not? It's fine, I didn't want the health. Who needs health in this economy? Ay, ay, ay. Sunshroom. Endure the bitter cold. Wow. What? Oh, it's a baby! Yeah? Something about that was very funny to me. Am I still going to... Oh. Man, I don't know where stuff is. That's okay. Oh. Bye-bye. Let's not use this, like, super big sword right now, I guess. Probably a good idea. There sure are just some dudes around, huh? Excuse me? Are you planning on stopping anytime soon? Okay. Yeah, fire breath, huh? Who would have thought? Never would have guessed. Never would have guessed that would be in their name. Oh my god, I have to eat so much food. I need to freaking go food gathering later. That sword has 35, I think. 36. Baby! Oh, right. Wait, pick up? Oh! Okay. Okay. That's what I was thinking. It's probably fine. Hello. You know, I think there's not a town around this area. I think maybe, perhaps there isn't, but I've gotten this far now that I want to at least get a shrine so that I can fast travel back here in the future. Gems. Gem singular, rather. Sorry. My mistake. Oh my god, it never ends. Ah! Oh, I'm holding not the right thing at all. Oh, I did the funny triple. Okay. Anyway. What's this? Giant boomerang. Yeah, I'm good. Okay. Is there anything actually here? Or, pick it up. I have this now. Guys, check it out. I have bone singular. I mean, this looks kind of like mud. It's my only immediate guess. Okay, it's just one of these that show up sometimes. Why not? Oh. So I can stick that onto an arrow for 50 damage on that arrow, and I can't put it on the spear, right? Like it seemed to suggest that. But I can. But I absolutely can. Okay, well, the next time I get, like, a good spear, I know what's going on it. Like, I know extremely well what's going on it. What do you think the deal is with these? They're mysterious. Yeah, there's just a bunch of bone fragments out here. Weird. I don't think I'm gonna mess with them just yet. Where are the freaking, like, where's a shrine? I'm surprised there's not been a single one on the way up this mountain. And by mountain, I may mean volcano. Not sure. On a single arrow instead of a spear. Yeah, that's why we check, right? Very much why we check. Regime's update, thanks for hanging. Reminds me, what time is it? Ah, I should probably like order some food. Wouldn't be the worst idea I've had today. That goes to the 6-box theorem. That would be the worst idea I've had today. I'm very afraid that we're about to hit unbearable heat and then I just can't progress, which would suck. Like, don't get me wrong, I knew that was gonna happen at some point here, but I thought we'd reach a shrine first. But there may just not be shrines. They may have been removed from the game. Could have been used to make a rocket. Well, yeah, so could the logs have, and like a fan and like a glider. I can manifest a glider. Okay. The music's changing. No! No! The audacity. Does it at least give me the fast travel spot? Tell me it does. Tell me it does. Oh, thank God. That's all I need. I don't actually need the shrine itself yet. I just needed the fast travel point. That's all I cared about. Sorry, what did that say? The Death Caldera? That's fun. Wait, is this a minecart reel? Oh, yes, it is. Oh, yes, it is. Heck yeah. Don't mind if I do. I don't need a minecart in the old pocket. They left one hanging out. Oh, well, I guess there's a couple dudes guarding it, but whatever. I think what I'll do is murder them, is the idea. And I'll even sneak. Why not? Hey guys. Good enough. What? What? Why would you do that? No! Come back! They knew the one way to hurt me. No! No! You know what? Just because your friend did what he did, you get to die. Come back here. You're not gonna run away from me too. God. Is there another minecart out here? Maybe? Perhaps? Anybody got a minecart? I don't have to use my own. That would suck. That would be sucky. That would be the worst. There's a fan. Oh, there we go. There's a minecart. Cool. Is this a gem rock? Looks maybe like one. Might just be like a luminous stone though. Oops. That was the wrong spear. Well, I got amber. Cool. Yeah, these seem to be just regular. Okay. You know why they call it a minecart? Because it's gonna be mine. That's why. That's why they call it that. And then I'll take one of these mighty fine fans. Thank you very much. That dude got hurt? Oh, that there's a human being there. Maybe I'll use it. You good, bud? That was amazing. You're so strong. I bet evil always scatters when you show up. Let me give you this as thanks for your help. It's great to eat when you're on the road. Sneaky fruity tomato stew. That's.
Hi.
Oh, it's Waddler. True. Definitely not water. I need not be perfect creature. I've got it. As a thing, it's like knowledge of all things insecta. Okay, let's start with the basics. I'm sure you know that. Oh my god. Whoa, 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 whoa. I did not sign up for this. Okay, good. Excellent. I really hope we don't, because you kind of just. Your crash course was not. You didn't ask permission. Anyway. Wait, what the? Oh, big wheels. Big wheels. And bam. Away we go! Minecraft. I like the beat. Hey. That was different. Hey. These dudes just go crazy on their own. They are living life to the fullest. Yeah, not only does Spelunky not have minecarts, Noita has a minecart at the very start. So like that's the real Spelunky when you really think about it. Let's stop here because I know there's nothing that's gonna murder me. Right? Well, Korok probably isn't gonna murder me. I think that's a person. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Interesting. Hey there. Hey, she, I'm busy here. My mind and me are kind of occupied. Oh, all right. Knock yourself out. This minecart only goes to the summit of Death Mountain, you know. Ooh, yeesh. Quite a place to choose. Alrighty. Speaking of which, I should order food. I should do that. Oh, you're just another dude. Oh. Huh. Will you tell me where it goes? Minecart's a marble rock roast. Can't stop him, won't stop him. Now I think about it, I haven't seen Moto around at all lately. He should have been working at that mining site, but he hasn't been showing up, not even for lunches. Guess it's no surprise he's missing. He was eating tons of marbled rock roast, probably wandered off while munching. Oh, so those are rocks. They just look like meat. Sure. But they're marbled, guys. They're marbled. Hey, look, a plane. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be able to survive the heat in there. Yeah, wow. I feel like I've covered so much ground, and I have found, like, no stores, and I found one shrine. Can I, like, break these? Is that a thing that I can do? Nope. No, I cannot. So, yeah. We'll just kinda ride it out until I start dying, and then when that happens, we'll fast travel to probably like a tower, but first I'm gonna get food. And by get food, I mean order food, which will then eventually reach me. Epic style, also. I feel like I shouldn't mention that it will be epic style. Just in case anyone was worried about the potential of if it was epic style or not. It is epic style, just to be clear. Yeah, this is a very big world, and yes, this is still a quest to get arrows, theoretically, which so far has involved me using about, I think, 30 arrows and receiving like 2. So, you know, my track record is impeccable. And I would encourage all of you to not be so jealous. But that's just my opinion. That's just my opinion. Do I want an arrow tip? I did ask if there was a place earlier to just get a bunch of arrows. So as long as that place itself is not a gigantic spoiler, then it's fine. Why do all the stores in the world close when it's like laid out? Honestly. Honestly. And travel back to the shop? Oh, okay. Gotcha. So just go back and forth between 2 towns, basically. I can do that. And then we'll probably fight, Sherbert. And that'll be its own bundle of fun. No, I'm not gonna order food right now. Sorry. Changed my mind. All right. Let's ride it out. What's that guy got? That looked like a chest. back. Come back. Oh no, is he gonna just fly away? Oh, and good, now it's Blood Moon. No, come back. Okay. When the blood moon falls, the dead will rise again. I'm Zelda. I'm not even supposed to be here. We don't know where I am. The aimless spirits will rise again. This is the moon is blood moon. There's the burb. Come back here. Oh, there's a shrine. I guess we'll go to that instead of just running into a cave that will probably kill us. Once the burb comes back anyway. Can you make a small remark? I mean, you can. It may get deleted by mods. I don't know what the remark is, so I cannot preemptively tell you if it's a spoiler. Alright. It should be coming back over here, I think. There it is. Look, I'm calling. Shut up, phone. I'm calling it that I know where Zelda is, okay? What? It applies a homing effect. Oh! Oh! It bonked off of the chest. Like, it hit the chest for a moment. Oh, good lord. Okay. What's in the box? I'm too... What freaking... Wasting my time. Precious seconds of my life just gone. Removed. Revoked. There's a lot more infrastructure over here. There's also a star that fell, but you know what? I'm busy. Something tells me we have found a civilization based upon the silly song that's playing. I mean, yep, Goron City. May as well do a shrine. May as well. Hello. Wheeled Wonders. Yeah? Goron City is a shrine? Apparently. Uh-huh. Oh. What a weird start. Okay. I'm so bad at the controls. Wow, I really got a little up close and personal there, huh? Okay, and then what I probably can do is by pushing this bit forward, yeah. Oh no. Oh no, no way. That, no. Oh God, would they really? I want to attach it though, but I kind of can't. Is the issue. Oh, wait. I'm thinking about this wrong. Come back here. I'm doing it again. Where I don't know how controls work. Does this like sink all the way in? No, good. And then we want you there, and then you. I said you. I said you. To go. Let me help you out a bit. You know what? It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. Let's try helping it out this way, maybe. Oh no. Oh no, that is not a desirable outcome. Oh no. Oh no. I will hear nothing about the quality of my puzzle solving today. I am merely a champion. Sometimes I feel as though I am an artist. Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Uh-huh. Give it back. Okay, so the issue is they get too slanted there. So how would I best resolve that? I've not been having the most puzzle-oriented brain today. So I may, in fact, just absolutely brute force my way through this one with no shame whatsoever. Okay, no, I'm gonna die. I don't want to do that. That's a bad idea. You know what? Screw it. I'll just eat this because the extra health has not really helped in any of the encounters I would normally want it for. It has mostly just turned a one hit into a one hit. Okay, I'm overthinking this, I think. I think I'm overthinking this, which is evidence that I'm correct. Yes, suggestions, regardless of experience. The thing is, right, if your suggestion is right, it would be exactly the same as telling me the answer. So we account for both. Okay, and then... I can smack them to turn them off. I'm just not gonna. Could you come back? You left without me, and I didn't like that. Okay. How else can I make a mockery of this? Oh. Okay. Oh, I'm. No, no, no! Stay! Stay! Oh my god, okay. I need to disable the heck out of you. Oh, but there's freaking balls everywhere. Oh my god, okay. You know what? Here's how we do it. Stop! Okay. You think this will work? There's no way, right? Oh, can I not even climb this? Oh, they thought of everything. Okay. Okay. I see. I see. But what you don't understand, Tears of the Kingdom, is that, like, what if that... Get a little precarious. Okay, we're good. Hello! Alright, what's going on here? Oh. Oh, I see. Got it. I like my answer better. Like I said, I didn't sleep as much as I wanted last night, and it has had an effect on my ability to solve puzzles. What are we even doing here? What? Oh, okay. Wait, really? Why? It's sure. I don't exactly understand the purpose of this. Maybe it's just for fun. But yeah. Well, to be fair, the putting two together for the extra stability is technically a puzzle. It's really not a puzzle. It's just a thing I would think of immediately if I'm not extremely tired. And also, I just felt a little spicy. Let's be honest. I just felt the urge to just go. Speaking of the urge to just go. Ah, you needed enough collective weight. I see. That's a cute end. It's okay. Your services are no longer needed. Wind Temple puzzle. Well, my brain was in full swing for the Wind Temple thing. Okay. Yep, almost to our full second wheel of stamina. Just one more shrine. But first, let's see if I can find an individual who knows the way of arrow sales. They put a little halo crown? Aw, that's adorable. Boom, 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 boom. Look at this place. Oh. Oh, pfft. No. Not a chance. Are you selling diamonds? Oh! You're crazy! Oh. Whoa. Got these fireproof boots for curious Highlands visiting Goron City. Great to wear. I mean, interesting. I think I'm gonna opt to not go for that. A little on the pricey side. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know if the Gorons are gonna sell me arrows. Seems like they're gonna sell me a lot of other things, though. Did I go to that one? The like smithing guy? There's a person here too. Oh, lizard. Okay, I could swear I hit the button, but I lose. No lizard. Oh, lizard. Oh. They're really good at phasing into the rocks. Gotta give them credit. Ooh, hot springs. Hey, bub, keep your hands off of that. Get this guy out of here. Oh, that's right. He's not here now. Hunky Jug is still a work in progress. It's fragile, so don't touch it. Yeah, break that highly and blind. You had me making the weirdest stuff. So it was simple math, but it looked funny to me. Frugo kept saying he wanted to be smithy like me, but he's a marbled rock roast. He wanted as much to show his face around here. So this marbled rock roast must be like a problem. The boulder breaker. Shopkeeper was in a boulder breaker right now. The art of crafting such a beauty has been passed down through the ages. Just if you can make it. It's a historical weapon, and making it is an absolute honor. But the fool's obsessed with that marble rock roast stuff. Yep. Done with him. Well, I know it's a boulder breaker now. I just kind of wanted to examine it. I didn't want to take it. But those are together. Yeah, the whole idea of beating the game is a little ambiguous to begin with. It's like, yeah, you could do something that ends it, I guess. Look at that dude. That's upsetting. No way. All right, well, ooh. Hi there. See many strangers right here. Oh, I was talking about the kids. Well, so be it. Okay, yeah. So it's clearly, all right. Stay in here. Regular bed costs 20. If you want to throw in a gore and a massage, what? So on top of a hard rock bed, pressure is applied to your body to squeeze all the tension out. Doesn't hurt one bit, mostly. Even does you'll see like a rocket and feel great when you wake up. You'll be all limber and full of energy. Alright. Till morning. Do I get to watch? I see. Oh, cool. Good morning. Home massage was nice. Best of luck out there. Thanks. Wow. All right. Let's. Oh, there's so many little quest indicators to go around. Yeah, the marbled rock roast is clearly being suggested as not in the best interest of the Gorons. Okay, let's go to Terrytown. I wish there were travel points in the towns. It's a little unfortunate that there isn't. We'll buy some arrows, and then we'll sleep, and then we'll go to the other town, buy some arrows, and then we'll sleep, and then we'll go back and keep doing that until I have a lot of arrows, and then we're gonna fight Sherbert. And then I think I might call it once I do that. I think that might be a good ending point. Oh, I have a full extra stamina bar as well. Interesting. I have a thing to fast travel at. I haven't found one. Maybe there is one just lying around, but there are nearby shrines, so there's that. I've just noticed how the modular design thing is super visible on the outside as well. It's kind of cute. You! I want all 15 of your arrows. Also, how much do I get for a diamond?
Oh.
Here you sell.
Whoa.
So what's this fetch? 500. That's pretty good. You can have it. Because I have other things that I can get 25 attack power from. Ah! What? You're crazy! They're like, don't sell this. Don't be a fool. Do not sell it. That is so goofy.
Oh.
You know, I kind of immediately regret selling the diamond because I wonder what it would have looked like on like a magic staff. Who knows? All right, we got that, and then we'll, I can just sit at the cook fire, right? And then rest forever? Yeah, I can do that. Kind of funny. They have inns, but they have a cook fire outside, so that works too. Leave and come back for waiting a day. Yeah, I guess I didn't need to rest there, but I'm gonna warp to the other town now. And then rest there, then warp here, back and forth. Because I believe that's the way things are working. Whee!
Stretchy. Yeah, I didn't sleep as much as I wanted last night, and I am very much feeling the effects now. Oh man,
Hopefully tonight will finally be like a good rest into a good stream start time.
that would be the dream. That'd be fantastic.
We shall see. Okay. Ugh. How do you know if you completed a shrine? Does it, like, is there any specific indication? looks like the oh. Okay, let's buy the arrows, and then I remember that shrine. That shrine was the one that I climbed a branch to get on top of, and then I couldn't cheese it because I didn't have the glider. So let's go back to that. Then we'll get our 4th thing of light, and we can fill our 2nd stamina circle. And then, I mean, do you think they would let me just like, do you think the Master Sword might, maybe we'll try that, maybe. I wonder, right? Because I have this entire extra stamina circle. And that would be 3 in total, which is kind of what I wanted to get before trying anyway, so. You know. Yeah, I'll get some crystals too, so. Can't hurt. It's been a while. I haven't even seen Bartholomew 2 in the sky, just generally running around. Wait, where is the... There is no shop here, is there? It's up somewhere here. Oh my god, the ladders in particular are such a dream to have the extra stamina for. Yeah, right there. Or wait. No, that's closed. Oh, but there are arrows. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, there's 25! Oh, yes. What does that put me at? 50. Nice. All right, and then we'll go sleepy time. Also, I guess I could cook stuff. Will the shrine get rid of the extra stamina circle? I don't think so. Oh, but I wonder if the stamina upgrade would. Would be curious. I don't care, I'm too lazy. We'll sit here to sleep though. Day until morning. Trying to cheese reaching the wind temple. I could give him some pointers, you know? All right, and now we're going to go back to the other. Back to Teary Town. And we have that shrine next to Goron City as well, so we can go back there and we can get the stamina ring refilled a 2nd time if we want to. It's only 50 rupees, which is not too bad. Not too shabby from my point of view. So yeah, we'll do this. We'll get to 80 arrows. We'll do the shrine, get the stamina upgrade. Then we will look for Bartholomew 2, because we need to find Bartholomew 2 before we can, you know, re-befriend Bartholomew 2. And whatever happens with that, then we'll go fight Sherbert again. And then that'll probably be the stream. We got a game plan. Yes, the arrows are here. So yeah, going between these two gets me 40. Pretty neat. Pretty epic. Oh, I ran into a child. Well, that's gonna be a permanent injury. Oh, really? The weather says sunny. Breath of the Wild. Tears of the Kingdom, rather. Are you for real right now? It says sunny! The weather at the bottom says sunny! It is raining, yeah! Did it stop? They always predict what's gonna happen. That's not a weatherman, that's a weather bar. Totally different. Totally different. My God. I'll waste an arrow. Truly, truly evil. Now I'm gonna wake up and the whole world's flooded. Okay, we're good. No world flooding. So yeah, the arrows don't restock there, but they will restock over here. So we'll buy these arrows, go to the shrine, complete the shrine. Shrine should be super easy. Then, go get stamina upgrade. We'll have 2 full circles. If we maintain our bonus circle, then we go Bartholomew 2. If we don't, we go to Goron City, get the circle, go to Bartholomew 2. Then, whatever happens with the Master Sword, whether I get it or not, we say hi to Sherbert. Got it all up in my noggin. Too easy. A full wheel is pretty crazy though. Like I think when I've made food that increased my max stamina, it was like not even close to that. Come on, please. No. Take this L instead. You can't spell please without L. All right. So we can get tons of arrows. They are super cheap. They're 4 rupees each. So like we could just get like 250 if I wanted to keep going back and forth. But we're at 79, 89, even better. Which should absolutely be enough for a Sherbert encounter. So we're gonna go ahead and sit here. Well, so I am low on like health restoration food. So perhaps, well, I don't really have much to make into health restoration food now that I'm looking. You know what? 5 acorns. What do you say? Sauteed nuts. Love it. Works for me. Probably can do it with the others as well. See, all that time we spent in the labyrinth was only mostly useless. You can hit the hold button without clicking on items first. Oh. Wait, but... Oh, okay. A little weird. You have to hit hold, and then you have to click on it to start holding an amount, which is still faster, but only by 1 input instead of 2. Would have been pretty easy to avoid that, but that's fine. Okay. Yeah, whatever, good enough. Oh, and I'm gonna sit there and rest. Not that I need to, but I want to. And now, gonna head back to a familiar location. And if we're lucky, we will have immediate access to our bestest friend in the whole wide world. Oh wait, I forgot to do the shrine. Oops. We'll do this after, but I guess I might as well check and see if Bartholomew 2 is there. I don't see him. We know at least part of his movement now, which is good. But yeah, don't know where he is. Anyway, let's go to the actual thing I was supposed to go to before I forgore. Right here. Because this is a shrine I couldn't do before without the glider. Well, I probably could have, but the jank doesn't work very well for this one. Like, there was jank that I was trying to do, and it just was not functioning how I would hope. It was very rigid. Mordok? That's like Korok. That's crazy. Chasms. All right. Boom. I have used many devices like this one. Many, many, many. Just forgetting the jump button for a second, don't mind me. Is there a way to, like, attack downward without needing to waste, like, an arrow or something? I guess I could throw a material at it. Like, what's the most worthless thing in my inventory? Here. Take this pine cone. That worked. I'm so happy. Is that rhetorical? No. You can tell me if there's an easy way to hit them while standing on them. That's not the... There we go. Jump plus attack. Oh, I see. There's so much this game just does not tell you. That's okay though. I can vibe with it. And then I remember, yeah, this was a cute thing about it, is that there's this little track for the ball right here, just to really guide you towards it. My turn. So yeah, I would die to fall damage right there. And I tried to maneuver my way around it, but I never could quite get it to work because trying to do a horizontal angle with those devices really does not work too well. Take your time. Huzzah, we did it. What? Oh. Got it. Yeah, okay. And we'll put it right where the other one was. That's like poetry or something. Yeah, I suppose it is. Oh, wait, what? Fine arrows. Oh, okay. I don't mind that at all, in fact. All right, let's try that again, but a little better, I guess. I mean, I could also just triple it up. Because, like, why not? And we may lose our little weapon here, but that's okay. Oh, let's, is that you? No, 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 no. Oh. Don't talk about it. Don't talk about it. Didn't happen. Fake news. Okay, and... Oh! Didn't even need to jump that time. Cool. All right, get the stamina upgraded, then we're going back up, and Bartholomew 2 may happen. See ya, Kilo. Thanks for hanging. Fast travel. So we'll get the stamina upgrade, head back up to the sky. I suppose I can go to different parts of the sky to look for Bartholomew 2 at this point, so that's good. It won't be quite as much of a just get lucky situation where I just have to hope that it's hanging out. Central Square. Okay. Oh, I'm tired. God. Oh. I'm so hoping I can sleep correctly today. I don't know if there's guardians running around. Maybe? Maybe not. This is information I do not have. Where was it? There it is. Hello. Don't take away my bonus, please. Stamina. Yes. Thank you. All right. Neat. And I did keep my bonus ring. Excellent. Just what I wanted to see. I am gonna sleep again, just because maybe it'll move Bartholomew 2 along to the spot. I don't know if he's buff or if it's the freaking shirt making him buff. Like, I don't understand exactly. Oh, this dispenser has fan or portable pots. I should mess with that at some point. I guess if Bartholomew 2 isn't here, we can just quickly run over there and get some portable pots. would be good. And there's apparently a third device I haven't found from that yet, which is kind of wild. Kind of kooky crazy, if you ask me. All right, so let's check. Is our best friend out there right now? Looks to be a no for the moment. Understandable. Busy life, I'm sure. So let's go over to the, actually, is this the place I can get the energy cell upgrade thing? Was that here? Or am I misremembering? Oh, no, right. This goes to... Never mind, never mind, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, if there are guardians, I'd like to be surprised by them. Though the whatevers have a pretty similar, like, visual vibe. The constructs. There it is. Here's the little sphere dispenser. More like fear dispenser. Am I correct? I am. All right. Where are my things? There they are. Ah! Give me the goods. All right. Oh, also flame emitters, apparently. Portable pots, fans, and flame emitters. And we'll do one more batch. It's very cute. It's enough randomness to be fun, but not too much to be frustrating, which is a good balance to strike. Wait, you're back? Oh, I didn't know they respawned. That's interesting. Huh. The more you know. Let's try warping to a different sky location. This one works. See if we can spot Bartholomew 2 over there. Who's back? That stack of blocks is a mini boss that I beat during the start of the game, and it respawns apparently, so that's fun. So I may battle it once more, should I desire to do so. Oh yeah, and this was the no it wasn't, it's a different one. Yep, stop, thanks. I was like, this was the one that was like, I had to, well, big brain for, but it wasn't. It was a relatively simple one. Ooh. Don't want to accidentally eat into the bonus stamina. Let's take this last bit slow. All right. I think you can get up now, Link. I think you are fine. All right. Still don't see him. Perhaps he's off by the Wind Temple. If so, there's not much I can do, because they didn't even give me the freaking fast travel point when I got there, which is awesome, by the way. Speaking of awesome, I haven't gone to that yet, I don't think. So let's do that. Should be pretty easy to reach. And it might have a cool thing on it, or it might not. Haha. I'm a bit of an expert on these things. What does that mean? Okay, I mean, yeah. I guess. Actually, with an H to Hyrulean text, you cannot read it. Oh, well, my bad. All right. What are they then? They're just little wisps you can collect, basically. All right. Another shrine that we can maybe spot from. Doesn't anymore. Sure doesn't. Sure doesn't. If one of these has like a, I forget, does this one have the airplane set up? No, this one kind of just kicks you in the air with a freaking gigantic rock. I was thinking I might grab, like, get a, well, I could just do that myself, I guess. Yeah, I don't know why I'm waiting for the game to do it for me. Well, I suppose the problem here is that it's not, I don't have a ramp to use. Or take off with a glider. Hey, look, it's that guy again. So he respawns too, which makes me think that the third tier one also probably respawns. That would make the most sense to me. All right. So I guess I can do it the skateboard setup thing. But yeah, let's like try and experiment with like genuinely just flying around for a while. That's not good. That's not the button I meant to hit. Also, that's gonna separate both, so let's do that. So we only separate the one. Then grab you, pull you back further. Okay, now there's a thing in the way. But we'll just do this instead. Haha, clever, clever. And then I believe, yeah, we're all good. So now, but no, the glider's gonna run out of steam at some point. It's an annoying limitation, but it sure is one. Yeah, whatever, it'll be fun. Then no, we want to head like way left. And let's eat one of the big cells, because I did this earlier, and it had this like super crazy effect. Yeah, look at that. It like has an entire extra stack of battery charge on top of the regular one. Now the glider might die anyway. In fact, I'm almost certain it will, but yeah, like I said, it's just kind of fun. Yeah. So it's starting to flicker, which means it's gonna break on us in a second. Oh yeah, that's 1,000,000% gloom. No! I took fall damage onto the freaking skateboard. Okay. There goes my extra health. That sucks. Okay. With that in mind, where am I flying to? The direction of where I think Bartholomew 2 was, to see if we could spot him, but he may be like really far top left. I suppose he could also be south. Like, that's perfectly possible. Did I never climb up here? I don't think I did. Which is kind of silly, huh? Seems like an obvious place to go and climb up. Yeah, there's a chest here that I did not get. Yeah, fighting Sherbert is what we're gonna do after Bartholomew 2. Oh, nice. Always a fan of getting some extra wings. Oh, that's cute. Little lily pad. In the tree. Coexisting. Apple. Looks like Bartholomew 2 is not south either. Which is a shame. Unless he's like right over here, but I feel like I would have seen him. Yeah, the wings are probably my favorite. With the exception of the fact that they just break, independent of your energy level, which is a bummer, but understandable. Without that limitation, they'd probably be way too much. Granted, I'm sure, like almost 1,000,000% sure, that you could still just be clever and bypass it, but I am lazy. I mean, I already did earlier. How we got to Bartholomew 2 in the first place, but... yeah. No sign of him. Tis a shame. Let's try moving the day and night cycle forward a bit. I don't know if this will have an effect on Bartholomew 2 or not. But it can't hurt. Unless I hurt myself in the process, then it can hurt. So it's currently 5:20 p.m. We'll rest until night. Now it's 9. No sighting. Is there a better way of yeah, I don't need to, I could just throw the material. I don't need to use the bow. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like, yeah. Yeah. Morning! Yeah, I've dealt with, like, I don't know, 6 or 7, probably. The Koroks don't super interest me. The Korok seed grind. It certainly exists, but it's just too much sidestepping for me.
Yeah.
All right, noon. Rum bum bum bum. I'm still willing to keep going because I'm sure this dragon has like a huge movement cycle. So night. Well, that's very few because I'm not doing all the ones I see. Some of them, yes. Then others, no. What's that? Is that like a really big luminous stone? Who knows? I have so many fire fruit. Thank goodness too. Morning! Please and thank you. Still nothing, huh? Let's do one more day cycle, and then, if we still don't see him by then, we will have to probably give in on the Master Sword Schnaggin for now. I guess the, worst case is that Bartholomew 2 has, like, settled somewhere. Hopefully that's not what happens. Because then I would have to go find wherever that is, and I don't really want to do that. Besides, it's more fun to land on Bartholomew 2 in the air anyway. Alright, if we don't see it at morning, then we'll have to move on. It's nice that you can reuse the same wood for this. Just have to have a fire source ready, not an extra set of wood every single time. All right, well, I think that does it. No Bartholomew 2 sightings, so we're probably just gonna go do battle with Sherbert. Ugh. Hopefully it will go excellently. We shall see. I have way more arrows, way more bows, and my weapons are stronger this time, so I think I have an honest to goodness shot. Also, I have more defense, which might let me survive an attack proper. Hopefully. That'd be good. And I also have the triple shot bow, which in theory could be like god tier, maybe, but it doesn't hit as hard, so I'm probably not gonna use it actually, now that I recall that damage exists in this game. And then for our weapon, let's default to fast attacking one. And then, is there any buff that I want to take ahead of the fight? It's the Hecktuber, I'm real! Real, I say! I could get it triple speed for 5 minutes. Could do that. See, this Enduring Elixir is like a fifth of the wheel. It's crazy that I get a full wheel from the Goron Massage. Get the defense up. Can get bonus health, but I think let's save here first, so that we don't save forcibly a food item. What a Lionel. It beat me up a lot, and then eventually I won. Was pretty neat. I enjoyed the fight. All right. So attempt number 1 of the second encounter with Sherbert. Hopefully my like stuff that I'm holding is not counting as metal for the purposes of the lightning, but we'll see. Oh, this speed is kooky. Oh my goodness, that is very good speed. Need to get my bearings on this fight again, though. Been a little bit. Gotcha, you're not going uppies. Not on my watch. This does not attack fast like I thought it did. Do I have a better option? I think this was the one that attacked fast. Okay. Still get one shot. That's okay. There was no way I was winning it on the first go around. I need to get used to the fight again. But our damage is a lot better. We do still get one shot, which sucks, but should be fine. What we'll do, given that information, is I wonder if this is enough. See, the double defense made it so that I could survive, I think, with literally a quarter heart. So we'll try with this and see if that's enough to keep us afloat. Ideally, the answer is yes, but the actual answer is probably no. Yeah, it does have a lot of health. We'll know if it counts as metal because I will start to have spark effects that indicate that the lightning is gonna hit me. Okay, I think I need to wait before I can't like double dip the stuns. Okay, I actually like I'm not gonna say I wanted to get hit there because I kind of didn't, but I wasn't that worried about it because if I did get hit, I got to see that, yeah, we do actually survive a hit with the stuff we got, the defense up. So that's good. Oops. Oops, again? Oh, you're going uppies. We cannot have that. No way. No, not the topaz rod. Oh my god. All right, well, that's gone. Except that one. Always with the beams with this one. Always the beans. I don't think this will help. I think we'll still just fall to one-shot protection, basically. God, I have so little healing stuff. That's okay. It's the rocks! I keep getting stuck on the rocks! Oh, Hectique. Oh, Hectique. There are rocks there. You must learn your lesson. Whoa! Oh, the lightning! I bet the sword I equipped did that. I was not paying attention because everything is electricity during this fight. Might sound like a superstition, but lightning seems to blah 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 blah. I'm the Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, and I say superstition is a thing. Okay, so we're definitely opting for 10 minutes of defense. That's 100% the best thing I can do here. So having done that, let's save it. I don't have to do it every time, because I will forget otherwise. Just tried to throw my weapon, don't mind me. Hi there. Hi. Got him. Whoa. Very nice. Oh no! You immediately no! I don't like that! No, stop! Oh my god, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen it go immediately into that phase before, so that one's new to me. Okay, got it. Oh my, why are those attacks missing? I hate that. Oh, the late cycle on that guy. That's awful. Okay, got him. Nearly there. Okay. Yep, that's fine. Okay. Yep, that's fine. Ah! The thing about getting blown back is that, like, he stops attacking. So it's, like, not exclusively a bad thing. Like, if I wanted to cheese it, that's probably something I'd abuse. I just don't want to cheese it. Don't fly, don't fly. Oh, God. Okay, I'm gonna have to try and land shots for this cycle, because I don't have enough eyeballs to have homing. Although the other head's gonna regen. All right, I got a hit. It's the strafing, though. There's so much strafing that it does. Okay, it's coming back down. Good. Go on. Okay. Good timing. Let's... Okay, we could... Yeah, flex square 3. Why not? Okay. No, immediately? Alright. I have to get good someday, but I will use what I have left. Yeah, man. Running out of real estate there. Eat that. Eat that. Eat that. Eat that. Drop my bow. Where'd it go? Where's the bow? There's the bow. What? It didn't crit. Okay. All right. I'm out of homing though. From now on, it's all aim all the way. Oh, and he's gonna go up. That's not good. Okay. No, no, you idiot. You idiot. You idiot. You greedy fool. It's fine. Oh, there's no point in that. I need my bow. I need my bow. I need to get the bow back. Nice. They're all hit once. One. Oh. You're going back up, you coward. You're actually so afraid. Oh, no, no, no. What? What is happening? What does that mean? Oh my god! This is new! Ah! What do you mean? No. No way! Oh no! You are crazy! I can't reach it. No, it's too. Oh! I need stamina. I need stamina. Give me stamina. Yeah. Okay, okay. You got this. Oh! All right. Oh, take that fall damage, you coward! You coward! Learn your lesson, Sherbert! You want to do it again? You think you'll fare better a second time? Sherbert, I thought I raised you better than this. But I suppose it's time I teach you one last lesson. I cherished our time together, Sherbert. You and I, Oh. Oh. If the bow breaks, the bullet time instantly stops without any clarity that that's going to happen. Okay. Thank you, Tears of the Kingdom. I would reconsider that one. Oh yeah. Well, I had to go back up a second time, but like that would have been free. Like, I absolutely would have won that. Okay. Note to self: when my bow is going to break, just swap to the other bow first. Don't let it get to that point, because apparently, if I do, my life ends. Also, I can totally chain this. I just have to wait a sec. And I will use some of the extra stamina bar. All right, Sherbert. No! Your cowardice is unimaginable, Sherbert. But I have my strats for this phase now. Basically, I just try to get one hit on each head. That way I don't have to worry about killing one while the others regen. And I just get the last few hits all at once. How did I miss that? Oh no, this is not a fantastic showing on my part. Don't do it! Oh my god! The slowest moving projectile of all time, and I just accidentally climb a rock and get hit by it. Accidental climbing has probably cost me more health than anything else in the game. Also, what happened to my bow? Am I stupid? Oh, yes, I have it. I didn't drop it that time. I just thought I did. Oh, goodness gracious. This is an awkward fight right now. I'm not doing my best work. Oh, those cycles are so out of sync, it's really bad. Okay. Doesn't matter if I just epically win. Okay. No flight is good. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Really thought I could get that in, but that's all right. No, no, no. Fine. Bring me my sherbert. Bring me my sherbert now! I keep doing that extra attack, and it's never gonna work. Oh. Missed the crit twice. Not great. Okay. Super clean, super clean. Okay, got one more hit. Whoa, that felt pretty good. That gust felt worse. Oh my god, so clean. This one started out horrible, and now I am just absolutely styling. Okay. Back off for once instead of going for a great hit that never works. Oh no! No. Don't you dare. I didn't even see what I ran into, but I did run into something. I don't know. Got the bow. You know what? What am I doing? I need to be using these. It's like a really good attempt. When else am I going to use them? On a much worse attempt? Sure, I could do that. Or I could make a good attempt even better. Oh, but you're like in a really bad spot here. Oh! That changes things a little bit. Could you return? Oh no, oh, it's doing the attack. Oh, it's absolutely doing the attack. Hello, hello. Yeah, okay, it's in this phase. Okay, that's good, that's good. Yep. Not gonna make that mistake again. You know what? Who's gonna stop me? Who's gonna tell me I can't do this? Certainly not Sherbert. Why? Oh, stamina. That's why. Oh my god. Okay. Give me literally all of it back immediately. No! I shouldn't have done that. Oh. Oh, I was not keeping track of the stamina. Okay, that's my bad. That's my bad. That was such a good fight, though. Oh my god, I was doing so well. I was doing so well. Okay. All right. All right. I mean, I got this. I am so confident about this. Yeah, it's a little weird that that is a one-shot, whereas the other ones are not. Yeah, so I just have to hover for a sec to restore their vulnerability. So I can get a free cycle in every attempt now. Huh, I didn't realize that swinging your weapon does not use stamina. Oops, I forgot. Oh, you coward. Wait, what? You're doing more? What? Okay, that was weird. I have no idea why he just threw in a couple extra there, but he did. What did I hit? What? Whoa. I heard the ding, but nothing happened. I'm gonna get hit. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm gaming. I'm too good to get hit. And by that I mean I'm lucky. Okay, I just need to land 2 shots. 1, 2, okay. Okay, stand back. I'm gonna get blown away, that's fine. Just don't fall, just don't fall, just don't fall. Oh, he's going up. Let's get some homing in here. These attacks, what gets me about them is that they just kind of go in random directions. Like, they're not specifically targeting my location. They're kind of in a general area around it, which kind of disruptive to my brainwaves. I'd prefer if you didn't. Really prefer if you didn't. Man, that fall off the cliff on the other fight was kind of amazing. I'm glad that it returns automatically. That's good. Oh, this is cute. That was a little embarrassing. Yeah, I got like really caught up in like, oh, is this cover? Oh, is it kind? No, it's not. And now I'm hurt. Stop rolling. Get up. Get up. Greed, greed, greed. Absolute greed. Okay, heck. Slow down. Slow down for a sec. You got this fight. You just have to not greed. Your greatest enemy is yourself. Oh, never mind. Your greatest ally is your epic gaming. Okay, getting back up. Make it a cheap shot. Oh my god. I need to do that cheap shot way more often. It's God tier. Oh my god. Buddy, I'm sorry. That was not fair at all. Easy enough. Yeah, you're going up, I know. But you're going up with 2 heads, not 3. Oh, it's not even the phase I thought it was. How did, whoa, whoa, whoa. What? So was that just me that felt really weird about getting hit by that? That didn't look right to me. Okay, I absolutely need to use homing. This attempt is too good to not use homing on. Where the heck? Find it. Okay. Oh, now we're doing this phase. Oh my god, you could do that mid-phase? No one told me. In that case, I think I still want to do this. Does it work? I don't know. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Just dodge, just dodge. Oh no. The delayed hitbox! Oh no! Am I stupid, or did the lightning strike and then I get hit by it? Okay, all right. Give it more time than that. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. I am not in love with this final phase right now. Well, okay. I like it. It's very flashy. I don't necessarily love the actual lightning parts of it. All right, let's be a cheater. Get a free cycle, like we always do. Let's just equip this from the start. Sherbert has certainly earned the right to take my Flux Smasher 3, whatever it's called. Oh, that's bad. I might just dodge this whole phase and not even bother, like, attacking at all. Because I didn't even get, like, a single hit in, so. Let's see if I get a chance. Oops. Okay. I am bad at following the movement. That is clear. Don't fall down the cliff, though. I wish you could get double damage for hitting 2 heads at once. Get a cheap shot. Nope. Up it goes again. Just kind of piecing out for this phase seems like the right play. Except there, that's a free shot, basically. Oh. I am embarrassed. I'm not gonna call that greed. I'm gonna call that, coping with the fact that I missed that first shot. You may interpret it as greed if you wish. I just couldn't accept reality there. Okay. Cheap shot. Oh my god, you keep doing this phase and I wish you wouldn't. Alright, I mean, I gave it a shot. Literally. Missed! No, I didn't! How did that hit? I have no idea, but I'll take it. Are you going right back in or just doing like some bonus attacks? I don't understand. You did the big boy, but now you're just continuing. There you go. See, just relax a little bit. Okay, I got gusted. Oh, I missed. Okay. Oh, all right. Right into it then. Cheap shot. Oh my god, you just won't do the beams anymore. And I kind of miss them. I used to hate them. I still kind of do. But I can't hit you during this phase. Not easily, anyway. I guess I should just use the homing. Because the homing doesn't seem to work too well for the final phase. I just dropped that on the ground. Okay, land on the ground. Please land. I don't want you falling off the cliff again. Okay, you're in a horrible spot. Like, it's the worst spot I've ever seen you be in. Like, you better go into that final phase here, otherwise we have a huge problem. The music change was encouraging. Yeah, I think we're here. Oh, no, we're not. We're what? You've got to be kidding me. Okay. Okay. Oh, this attack is not my favorite. Okay, I do have my bow. I don't need to find it. That hits me in what universe? Now I dropped it. Oh my god, okay. Hitboxes on this fight are a little bit crazy. Oh, bow is badly damaged. Cannot have that. And yeah, come over here before you land instead of just going off into the middle of nowhere. Thank you. Crazy idea, I know. Go on. All right. No, 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 no. No, come on. Oh, no. Okay, well. Not getting the maximum amount of damage in, that's for sure. Are we final phase? We're final phase, okay. That hit? No, too high. Too low? Oh no. I don't know why I'm struggling to land these shots, but we'll just do some homing. There's like no better situation to use it on. Also, let's absolutely get some stamina back, because I don't want to fall prey to that again. The shot should be free. Yeah? Yeah, okay. What are you talking about? What are you... What are you... Am I stupid? Am I stupid? Oh god, okay. Okay, alright, yep, sure. One more time! Why not, right? I mean, why not? Let's get hit by lightning. Yeah, they definitely don't reach all the way up, which was the problem there, obviously. Oh my god, you keep doing this face. You are addicted. Oh, but I'm epic, so. Okay. Alright, I guess, yeah. Off to a roaring start. I'm in an attack right now. I don't know if it'll, like... Okay. If you're gonna keep doing this phase, I am eventually going to style on you. You can style on me too, but like I'm gonna style on you in turn. Okay. Again, every time. He doesn't have a new, he can't do the beam anymore, he forgot. No, what? Oh my god. I'm so bad at interpreting this attack. Yeah. Do your big attack, but alone. Which makes it not really that big, honestly. Yep. Drop down. I'm just rushing a little bit because I don't want the other head to regen. Okay. Okay. Again! The beam attack has been patched. Okay, okay. Don't get too big for your britches, heck. Not the best place to be. Yep, that would be why. Okay. Taking a lot of hits on this attempt. Oh god, you're right there. Okay, I'm gonna get gusted. Oh, not like that. It's slick! Cause it's raining! Alright, we'll load the save. I saw it coming too, I just did not expect it to land so close to me. Alright. We're gonna do this a few more times. I know I can beat this, but I don't want to do it for too long today. We can always just do it tomorrow. Oh, that's the wrong one. It's okay. It's pretty interesting how quickly their iframes wear off, I guess is how I'd put it. Up they go. Beam attacks are canceled. Yeah, screw attacking during this phase. It's just such a hassle, and I usually get hit for doing it, so. Except this one, because it's a freebie. That's my I don't understand the hitbox noise. All right, so there was that right moment was the peak of my greed of all time. I started moving towards it during the beam attack because I was so ready to get this last hit done so I could get closer to get these hits in faster. Completely pointless. Yeah, the labyrinth was a very unfortunately underwhelming situation. I'm starting to think getting that extra hit in is just not worth it because it seems like it's maybe forcing this attack. And also I get gusted every time anyway, so... I missed. It's a freebie, he says, and then he misses. Take it down. That's very tight. Okay. Its head movements were super jank there. I can't believe I landed all those hits. Okay. So run off, then go for the cheap shot, but it's going anyway. All right, I might throw in some homing attacks, but I also might not. The dragon casually taking cover, as you do. Oh god, that last hit it. Beautiful. Oh, I didn't think that Gus would get me. But I was wrong. It got me. I think I might have identified a pattern to potentially get shots in for this, but I still think it's probably just better off not. Oh god, okay. Oh god, that was scary. Uh-oh, not again. Uh-oh, you're gonna take ouchies. Uh-oh. Well, hopefully phase 3 at least. And I guess not that one. We're gonna get, no, not that one. Yeah, this, just prepared. I think we're in last phase though. God. Maybe not. Turns out we're not. That's fine though. Uh-oh, I have a Shriek Lord approaching me and it's not Sherbert. Oh god. Having a hard time using the bow. All right, time for the nightmare. Gushed it again. One shot time, yep, my favorite time. I also was surprised that the boss took fall damage, but it sure did. I mean, it's part of it falling from this height, at least they planned it for that. But the fact that it could randomly take fall damage as well was really surprising, for sure. That's not fair. Am I stupid? Am I just getting horribly unlucky? What's happening? Like the first time I did this phase, I could just do it. And now I just get hit out of nowhere. I guess I just need to wait for like the full swath of lightning to go through, but that doesn't even technically work because if I do that, I don't like get enough height, I don't think. Like I need to use more than one gust. I don't know. I'll try playing quote unquote safe there, I guess. Because otherwise I don't get it. Otherwise it just seems like RNG. All right. The AoE is always more than I think. Oh god, good aim, good aim. Oh, the other one got up. It's fine though. I will simply hit it, and then it will get back down. They seem to have some sort of momentum. I don't know if it's specifically homing, but they definitely don't just move straight. Oh, just barely. Yep. Okay. Got him. Absolutely slaughtered. I need to throw a homing attack in because the other head's gonna regen in a second. I don't want that to happen. Oh. Hi. Oh, it actually regened. I can't believe that. Okay. Oh, good. Swing and a miss. Alright, well, that was not very successful. I should probably leave the third head alive anyway if it's just gonna regen when I kill it here. Though, I disagree with that one, just a little bit. Still got my bow, though. I should kill it here, if anything. Okay. I'm stupid. Oh no. Okay. Oh god, I'm not critting. And up it goes. Okay, one head down. It'll make the follow-up a lot simpler. Oh, you buffoon. How do you miss that, heck? How do you miss that? I guess while I'm here, let's equip this one. I dropped my other one anyway, so. All right. We're going, we're going, we're going. Oh god, no! Oh my god, it like cornered me there. Wow, I've taken way too many hits on this fight. I do have my bow though. Oh Bella, shrieky lady. You're so sweet, but I am fighting a literal dragon. You have to understand. You're gonna fly up? You're stupid. Oh, no, no, no. You're doing this phase. Okay, good. Oh, full damage! Whoa, the freebie! That's insane. That's actually insane. That's insanely good. Can I just cancel this phase entirely. It's probably gonna go too high, but I'm gonna try. Oh, it's so close. Come on, come on. Go! Get him! No! Oh, the bow shoots further. Please! Please! Go! It's been like a dream, Sherbert. You and I know each other far too well. Gleeok wing. This aerodynamic wing segment for Gleeok is thin and light but extremely sturdy. Arrows and thrown weapons fly farther with this item attached. Gleeok Thunderhorn. A crown-like, lightning-imbued horn of a Gleeok. Attach it to a weapon to vastly increase its attack power. Cook it with the critter to make an elixir. Nice. Is that my second best fuse item now? Yes, and I get a few of them. Don't mind if I do. Neat. All right. Sherbert and I had a beautiful dance. Could you imagine if I got struck by lightning right now? That would be bad. In my humble opinion, that would be bad. All right. Our last order of business before calling it a day is one last little check on our other friend to see if he might have arrived. Getting that phase, like that final phase skip sort of, where I like got the full fall damage without having to even deal with the lightning, that was amazing. That was so fantastic. What a way to end it. All right. Bartholomew 2, are you out there? Are ya? Are you out there? Hmm? No? Still busy? Yeah. That's okay. All right, chat. I think that is a perfect time to call it a day for this Tears of the Kingdom stream. So, exclamation point social. If you're not in my Discord server, you can join it. I announce my streams, post other info. Want to keep up to date with me? You might as well join the Discord. The best way of doing it, in my humble opinion. We also have community Minecraft server. I post pictures of my cat every now and then. She's very cute. You should see her. And yeah, we'll continue to ping people in there when we go live with Tears of the Kingdom, which we'll probably do more again tomorrow and the next day. We're just gonna keep doing Tears of the Kingdom for a while because I am enjoying it. Only like one significantly negative blip so far, which we experienced today, but everything else has been a blast. And I think you could probably get the Master Sword somewhat soon, unless they really gate it behind like a ton of stamina, which is totally possible. So anyway, thanks everybody for watching, for hanging. What was the negative blip? The labyrinth, the bottom labyrinth being like completely irrelevant. Like everything about the bottom labyrinth was pointless. And that was not very satisfying. It basically was just there, but you actually went to the top labyrinth and then went to the depths. And good events, thank you for the tier 1 for 24 months. Kidding your dogs, you can take out the Hellstone badge. Woo! The Hellstone, it's Hellstone, 24 months. All right, cool. Thanks everyone for stopping by. I'm gonna scoot and eat food. Kisses and hugs. Bye-bye.